Okay, I'm finally ready. Took a couple seconds to feed the cat so that he won't bother me. Hello. Oh, I'm so tilted. How are you guys? Hope you're doing well. Thank you for the resub, Kane.
Class 2 access
And thank you for the 35 months. Holy fucking shit. Oh, whoa. Ooh, oh, whoa, awa. Hope you guys are doing well. I'm a little tired. I finished my qualifying exam last night. I turned it in. So I'm a little still catching up from that whole situation. And like additionally as a life update, it's not just the qualifying exam that's the issue right now, but there's some funding stuff going on related to the funding in the sciences right now. So it's gonna be a rough couple weeks for me, but we ball. But for those of you who don't know, it'll probably come up at some point. They completely cut federal funding to my university as part of a scare tactic to get us to comply with the administration, which means that every single grant was cut, including the grants that sustain our lab. Yeah, like completely, like all of our grants are gone, like 100% completely. So thankfully our R01 didn't have that much money left on it, so it was already like, yeah. Yeah, it's been rough. That's what I was trying to convey yesterday, was like, it's like a big deal. So like, I actually ended up turning in my exam a little late because I was like, I wasn't feeling super well, and I got the news when I was finishing up my writing for my exam.
Twitch Prime sub received. Thank you for appeasing the overmind.
Thank you. Oh, the alerts are very loud today. She's in a loud mood. Maybe that's just a loud alert. Thank you for the Prime sub. Oh, oh dear, the hype train has been baited. But yeah, it's bad. Like it's to the point where like basically the level of funding that we have, I've been told that there's gonna sustain grad students over anyone else. Like they're gonna not pay professor salaries and pay grad students over professors. But like eventually if the professors aren't getting paid, because keep in mind we're a research first university, like we're an R1 university, so the professor salaries are also paid off of research grants. Like that's the expectation. I think the estimate is like we wouldn't be able to run a university in about 6 months without any of this money. Like when I say they cut all of the money, I mean like $200 million of research money that's been retracted from our university. So like, yeah, it's to the point where I had to call my mom yesterday and let her know that I might have to, like, it could get to the point where I'd have to go home. We'll see, obviously. But it's really not good. Scary times we live in. But yeah, I mean, I turned in my exam, but it's extremely bad. It's like, yeah, it's to the point where basically if things don't change, none of us will be able to afford to have a program. Which would mean, like, for me, if it comes to taking out loans, because grad programs at our school are subsidized, if it came to the point where that's no longer the case and I would have to take out loans, I would have to either step away from grad school entirely or find a way to take a break, because I'm not willing to take out loans in the current economy, because student loans are extremely predatory right now and there's not a lot of loan relief because of the current administration. So I had to have a convo with my mom yesterday and basically be like, oh, if it comes to this, like, I might have to come home, because I wouldn't have a job, I wouldn't have anywhere to be, basically, because I live in university housing. So we'll see. I mean, yeah. When I say that it was like, that it's bad, it's been bad, but this is like by far the worst. This is like a death sentence. which is really scary and really upsetting. And so I turned in my exam 2 hours late yesterday because I was like, sorry, I couldn't stop freaking out. I was like, I couldn't stop having panic attacks. So like, you're gonna have to forgive me for turning this in a little late. But we got the news yesterday. Nobody really knows what it means yet. None of us really know. Hi, sorry. I'm updating everyone. Nobody really knows what it means. I'll update everyone as I know, obviously, but none of us really knows what's gonna happen anymore. So yeah, that's that. Thankfully, I'm lucky and I have somewhere to go if things go really bad, but it's obviously not what I would want. Just sucks. It sucks. It feels like going to grad school and, you know, studying is like a generally good thing to do. It just feels like timing, but it's like, yeah, it's very upsetting. So we'll see. It's we're gonna be taking it, you know, one day at a time for sure, but it's what was already kind of a scary situation got much scarier. Yeah, it's rough. They're using the excuse that we're not complying with federal policies against anti-Semitism, and they're citing like the pro-Palestinian protests on campus as that. Which is bullshit, because anyone who is on the ground here knows that the university was extremely hostile to the protesters even. So that's not even the case. And that half of the people who are complaining that our school is being anti-Semitic were people who are agitators for walking in and purposely riling people up and then being like, oh my God, they're being mean to me, which fucking sucks. But it's scary to watch how the news is covering it and how people are discussing it, because what they're saying is not what happened for all of us who were here. Yeah, basically they were saying that, like, one of the news things I read yesterday was saying like that the pro-Palestinian protesters were not letting students who were Jewish onto campus unless they signed something, which is not the case. The encampment comprised like roughly 1% of campus, and you could walk around it. Like, you can just go to your classes. I continued to go to classes. You just walk away. It's like not that fucking hard. But everyone's obsessed with being a victim. And I do not believe that being anti-genocide equates to being anti-Semitic. I think those are two very different things. I can be anti-Zionist and not be anti-Semitic. Those are not the same thing, but feels like that isn't what everyone else believes right now. But that is cited as the reason that our school got all of our funding cut. It's a scare tactic. It's because we were standing up to the federal government. We were part of a coalition of about 10 schools that were doing so. And while I think Harvard is suing the federal government, Columbia already, I think, caved. But it's just ridiculous. Like, and you know, one of the things I was seeing online that really was interesting was people talking about like how science funding sounds like a waste until, like, if you read people's theses and only look at the surface. Like someone was like, oh, I was feeding wasabi to fruit flies, and they're like, that may sound stupid, but like, hear me out. This is what we were actually doing. Like, you can't just reduce us to a single tagline and the most ridiculous version of our research, right? Like, they're like, we're actually doing research on pain tolerance and pain receptors and stuff like that, and like finding drugs and like genes that control sensations of discomfort and pain. But like, if you say, oh, I'm feeding wasabi to fruit flies, that sounds like a waste of federal money. But that's not what most of us are doing with our research money. We're not just wasting time and money. Like, that's not, you know, none of us would get stuff approved if we were just like, I want to feed hot sauce to fruit flies for enrichment. Like, that's, you know, all of us are doing something useful, but it is frustrating. It's just trying to like invalidate and discount what we do, but I don't know. The upside, if there is one, that's me slurping a yerba. Is if I do have to move back home, silver linings, my Wi-Fi is so much better at home. Like genuinely, my Wi-Fi at home is so much better, and I can hardwire in. It won't be on the school Wi-Fi at least. Yeah. I mean, what am I gonna do? It's like I would be genuinely unemployed at that point, and the job market's really bad. Genuinely, like the job market is terrible right now. Especially for what I work in. So if I were to try to go and get a regular job, like that's also probably would take me 6 months to a year. Oh, no, my Wi-Fi here is much more unstable than my Wi-Fi at home. I'm from the Bay Area, so like we have all the good Wi-Fi because I live in the Tech Bro Valley. I mean, if the hear me out is that I should move up to live, you know, that's not even the worst idea you've ever had. Because like if I don't have a job, I don't have a job, man. My issue is like, oh, okay. I have two guesses. But yeah, I mean, my issue is like, I've worked physical jobs. Oh yeah, no, the Rivals comp. That my issue is disconnecting here on mid-match, and I wouldn't be able to play. True, and I am very qualified to supervise and nothing else. That's the thing is like if I were to get a wage job, I would be able to do it, but it would definitely impact my health. Like obviously if it's like between getting a wage job and not being able to do anything, I would get a wage job, but like it would severely impact my health because like standing for long periods of time isn't super comfortable for me anymore. You know, like it was never comfortable for me before, but like I've worked like as a cashier for years and stuff like that, and I don't think I'd be able to tolerate that too well anymore because my health has just been getting worse. But you do what you do. Does feel a little annoying and silly though. We'll see. I mean, if it comes to that, there's really no reason for me to stay in California either. It would just be a matter of whether I can get rent near you guys. But I mean, rent is guaranteed to be cheaper, I think, where you live than where I live currently. Yeah, we'll see. I mean, I'm really hoping it won't come to that. But I mean, I have to be open to anything that could happen. Cause like, I had mentioned like I had stated offhand or kind of as a joke a couple times, like, oh, I'm gonna be working at a grocery store in the next year. Not to degrade people who work at grocery stores. I've worked at them before, but just like, yeah, I mean, I appreciate it. You know, like a delivery driver, that would, if they watched my Death Stranding, they would absolutely not take me. In fact. But I was, you know, half seriously, I was like, oh, I might be, you know, working at a grocery store in the next year. I think someone's heard me say that in this group at least once, but it is becoming more and more of an actuality as the minutes pass. But we'll see. I mean, again, I'm hoping everything will be fine. It's been a rough week, been a rough month, been a rough year, you know? Yeah, Death Stranding is, we will be making some progress today. We stopped off where we're taking Mama over to her sister, and I learned after I signed off that you can not fight the BT that shows up, which I totally did. And then I thought about it. I've been thinking about ways to get her over, and I Googled to see what people did, and some people were like, I just walked over the mountain, and I was like, maybe we just walk over the mountain. I don't think I want to go all the way around. That sounds very unfun. Because I do have some roads that way, but I just don't want to, man. It's gonna take forever. I don't want to put her in a car. Yeah, I think we're gonna raw dog the mountains for enrichment. Because I think that driving the car would be so boring too. And my game capture was set to Chillquarium because I was working on stuff and put Chillquarium behind my VTuber model, which allowed me to get stuff done, but also allowed me to have my VTuber model in the way, or so I couldn't use my cell phone when I was trying to work on stuff. It like, it made my cell phone indisposed, so I couldn't use it to like dick around. I think I'm gonna move my model over like a teeny tiny bit. There we go. So in case anyone's worried, the very skinny boy that lives in my house and goes meow has been fed, and by very skinny I mean I'm very afraid to take him to the vet because I'm afraid they're gonna tell me he's obese. He's looking at me. He's been fed. I fed him like during when I was starting stream. Skinny king. Yeah, he's my skinny king. Yeah, if I have to take him home, my mom and I were discussing like how we would intro the cats. I mean, again, like that's like that feels very like far out there. Like, oh my god, like you would say that far, but like legitimately things are quite bad. So I wouldn't be surprised if something were to happen, and that's my option, you know? Again, I'm really hoping that's not the case. I would love for that not to happen, but I have to be prepared that that might happen, right? So, yeah, that's where we're at. I will obviously keep you guys posted on how things go. In other news that nobody cares about, but the positive news I have for this week, I finally leveled up some other healers in Final Fantasy 14, so I can play other healer classes other than the one I was playing. Not that you guys will ever see or care. You need to lock back in for sure. I would like to remind you that the Moogle event, because I just remembered today, the Moogle event allows you to buy MGP vouchers, so I'm using my Mog tomes from the Moogle event to get MGP. It was nice. I'm gonna be playing more healers, which is nice. I don't want to like we don't really need that many healers, but we have enough people who play heals. I just am trying to get used to playing other classes. But I decided I think that I'm really not made for playing I genuinely oh, is this not skippable? Okay, this is a new cutscene. It's not gonna let me skip this. Oh, his butt! Oh my god. Can I not skip this? It didn't let me skip that, and I just gotta see his ass. You can't get timed out. You were a mod, Justin. I literally cannot time you out. I don't want to watch him. Let me go. Let me go. Whose X do I have to Y is crazy, by the way. We're not gonna... I learned recently that on the backpack, you can use the blood type patches. There's like blood type patches like B, O, and A, right? You can use that to smell boob if you want, but I'm not gonna get rid of the space I was... What? What do you want, Norman? If you fail the coffee mission, though, we'll find a way. What do you mean the coffee mission? Are you going to get coffee? I think he was pointing at the BB. Anyways, I'll read some more emails in the game after this. I would really like to continue. Oh, I get cleaned up, but she doesn't? That seems mean. That seems mean that she is like still dirty and I'm not. Understood. Okay, so we're at Mama's. Yeah. Okay, we're at Mama's lab. No, put the grenade away, Sam. Okay, so we need to get her here. We are here. That's a waterfall, isn't it? All right, let's go. We're just gonna like raw dog it. We're just gonna be running across the mountains basically. So we'll go to the safe house and then I think we just like, you know, you catch my drift? No worries, no worries. Don't say that. You are gonna get your ass deported. And you live here. I could take her on a bike, but where's the fun in that? I love how she's still covered in blood. By the way, I would like to talk about that. Also, I can't tell if my like legs, my like little leggies here, my electronic legs, I can't tell if they're just in really poor like condition or if she's just like really, how do I put this? If they're just in really poor condition or the game hasn't rendered them in yet. What are the odds I can fit medals on my back with her here? I'm a greed. I'm a greedy boy. Is there a road? There's an auto paver over there. Okay, hear me out. What if I take these medals to the auto paver? Oh. No, okay. It just fully puts her on the floor. If you do that, it just puts her on the floor. You just drop her ass on the floor. You're like, no. That's so silly. Whose X do I have to Y to get to Z, you know? Thank you for the follow.
We are being followed. Shall I dispatch the welcoming drones?
We are currently running Mama. Where is that bridge? What is that? It's like over there? This seems a little untenable, doesn't it? What is down there that's so bright? Oh, it's the safe house I wanted to go to. Okay, so why is it so, down there? Okay, let's... we're gonna... Thanks, Nightbot. Nightbot has a lot to say right now. Ooh. Pack worm cargo. I'm not taking that way down. I will. Oh my god. I'm like already falling. And I am like stabilizing her too. Who's Jay? Do I have to eye? Please. Yeah, exactly. You know how hot it's been getting. It's perfect. No notes.
Alright. Let's get this done.
Hey, so I may have miscalculated the height of the river I was going across. So like, okay, hold on. I would complain that lighting a fire in the cargo hold would put you on a no-fly list, but I think that's a win in this economy. Is that a car? Why is there a car there? Don't they like specifically not let you have lithium-ion batteries in the cargo hold for that reason? Guys, you know, Mama always said she wanted to go on a rock climbing trip, right? That's what she... that's what she said, right? You heard her? Why? What? Can you clarify? I want to know why the chipmunks aren't allowed to fly. Dog. It's right there. Thank you. Can someone tell me what Montana and Idaho are like other than this? Oh my... Do I have another ladder by any chance? I feel like I made a mistake. I made a big mistake. Hey, I get the feeling the game doesn't like that I'm trying to do this.
Sorry, I'll try to make this quick.
For all this, dog? I don't have any climbing equipment. I put all my climbing equipment away to fight a BT. I'm gonna fall. I'm gonna fall with the girl in the back. Come on, Sam. Okay, new plan, okay? New plan. New formulation. I'm just showing... Guys, this is me setting up my job application for when my school runs out of money and I'm now unemployed because of bullying by the federal government. I'm adaptable. Okay, I'm determined. Oh, this is a real person. This is Mama, who we've talked to before on the Hollow. This is her. She's alive. She's not dead. And basically, I'm taking her to her twin sister because they're a super science duo and together they can do great things or whatever. But they used to have the ability to communicate. Okay, stay with me here. They used to be able to have the ability to telepathically communicate. Okay, you know? Stay with me. But then Mama, who is the girl here, was carrying her sister's child, like, as a... Oh, shut up, Timefall. Carrying her sister's child, like, in a, like, what's it called? Like a surrogate way? So, she was a surrogate for her sister because her sister's womb didn't work, but her eggs were good, and then she's the opposite or something. So she was being a surrogate for her sister, and then the city got bombed and she got trapped under rubble. And the baby, she was due for a C-section, and the baby died under the rubble, but then became a BT that was hooked up to her, and just her. And somehow that caused her to lose her psychic connection with her sister. If you think I'm making up a single part of this plot point, you know that I'm not, and this is just a Kojima game. So I had to sever the link between her and her BT fetus child, and I'm now taking her to go reunite with her sister because they had a falling out because they couldn't hear each other. Their psychic link broke after she got attached to the baby or whatever. Yeah. You know. The usual. I think that makes perfect sense, and you should understand exactly what made sense. Oh, and then for the Cupid, it turns out the Cupid is changing the chiral density, the density of the chiralium in the area. The Monster Energy drink doesn't exist because I play the other version of the game. I'm in the director's cut where they took my Monster Energy away because they fucking hate me. But basically, they together, the sisters both made the Cupid, and Mama made the hardware and her sister made the software. And so we need to reunite with her sister because she's going to help us fix the problems that are going on with the Cupid, because the Cupid currently is causing spikes in chiral density as more things are coming onto the chiral network. Yeah, I'm there.
The hospital I was staying at was crushed by a bridge. Still have nightmares about it.
She's giving us like character info.
Still hear the crack before it all came tumbling down. I've been scared to death of bridges ever since. And yeah, I know how that must sound considering our employer. I'm scared of the dark too.
She's so cute.
Don't sleep anymore. Can't.
I just started slipping. Also, I would like you to know, she's not covered in her blood. That's my blood that I used to kill a BT earlier at the end of last stream. She just happens to be covered in it. I feel like Capri carries me more often. It's either me or Toasty that dies. At least you gotta be lore accurate with your diss here. I'm gonna print some more stuff because it turns out I have no equipment because I'm busy. I dropped everything off to carry her. Oh! Don't mind me. Don't mind me. Don't worry. Just, yep. Mm-hmm. Yep. And then, uh-huh. And then you, me, and then... Okay. Let's pick up this cargo. I'm begging you to pick up those resins, Sam. Thank you. Things are going so good, guys. I'll take no notes. Thank you very much. Oh.
Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified.
Okay, I'm gonna recycle this grenade. And the resins. I have a lot of grenades because we were just fighting a BT. Okay. Recycle. Whatever. I don't care anymore. Okay, and then we're gonna fabricate equipment for ourselves. I'm gonna go with at least one climbing anchor, maybe 2 ladders, because we're gonna be climbing PCC level 2, maybe? Just in case. Spare boots might be nice. I can fit it. A buddy boy. I love him. Okay, let's see. What's on the floor still? Okay. A BT handgun? Okay, I want to go there. Tool rack? Okay. No, the PCC won't fit. Okay. Maybe we store one of these in a private locker and then we grab the BT handgun. No. Wait, is there anywhere I can put this? Okay. I think we got everything. We have to travel fairly light because of Mama being on our back. Okay. Let me make the delivery because we have lost cargo for him.
Thanks for coming.
I don't like this guy. His station is too far away for me to deal with.
Well,
Thanks. I have a lady on my back that I need to go deal with.
New order available. Please access delivery.
Y'all aren't getting your order taken anywhere. I got bigger fish to fry right now. Okay, like, it's not that far, right? Like, we just... You know? We'll be fine. Okay, we're gonna take the trike as far as it'll let us take this trike. How about that? I don't know how far it'll let me take this damn trike, but I'm gonna use it to the maximum. Uh-huh. Did it.
Hey, Sam. Do you remember your own birth?
Girl, no.
Me. I remember being inside the womb. I wasn't alone.
It's not a regular thing to remember, girl queen.
I could hear my mother's heartbeat. Hers and Loch Ness. We were twins. One and the same before we were born.
Oh, it's the auto paver for this area. Got it.
But then they tried to separate us with surgery. The operation was successful. We were still one. We knew each other's thoughts without saying a word.
I don't think that's how conjoined twins work, my guy.
My joy was her joy. Her pain was my pain.
Gotta charge us.
I know distance was too great for us to over.
They're having a conversation. Gotta charge soon.
Some might call it a kind of telepathy.
So your reason to explain away twin telepathy is that they're conjoined?
Join in spirit.
Fuck.
We had a beach just for us. One we shared. Our own private chiral network, you might say.
Hey girl, I know you're having a serious conversation, but there's a USB over here that I really want.
Let everyone share what Lochner and I have. I saw it all laid out before me after I signed up for Bridges. A network that could unite everyone, no matter how scattered or different. It would make us whole. It wouldn't be about bringing people into line. It would be about bringing them into the fold. Where they would share lives. I knew we could change the world. With Emily's help, we finalized the Q-Kid design. After the attack and birth, everything changed. For the first time in my life, Lochner wasn't there. But I'm not alone anymore. I can feel her again. She's close. Thank you, Sam.
Oh my god. Don't thank me too soon.
Again. You and me, Sis. Me and you. Sorry, Lochner.
I know you're having like a heartwarming moment, but I need to take this metal over to that auto paver over there, so you're gonna have to wait a second. Guys, I don't have a... No, I don't have one of the floating cargo things. If we did... Yeah, I think so, Sam. If we add the little floating cargo thing, we can actually snowboard down the mountain, I'm pretty sure. She wanted to go on an adventure, right? You see that auto paver? I see it. There was one, right? Is that the only one? Oh, there's one like right over here too. Auto paver. Okay, let me... Wahoo! That's a big crystal. I know we were having like a great moment and talking about this mission, but this auto paver needs some more metal. What would happen if I sprayed container repair spray on her? Out of curiosity, of course. I would never do such a thing. What is that over there? This way? Like, is that trees? For science? I actually don't have any right now. That's the worst part. I don't have any container repair spray because I lost all my stuff in a jump. I lost all my stuff in the jump when I was going to pick up Mama. So I lost like a ton of shit. Yeah. I left it behind and then it was like, oh, you have to hand carry her back. And I was like, mm. No, not that jump. I used umbrella jump.
Most facilities have materials you can requisition.
I fucking know that.
And equipment.
Yeah, no, I didn't jump off a cliff, don't fear. The jump was like a regular jump. I did an umbrella jump. Like I fast traveled basically. But then it said like, can you bring this person back? And I was like, he really messes with my flow. My flow right now is whatever's going on here, and he's messing with my flow state. Even if my flow state is trudging through the snow very unelegantly. They gotta stop losing so much cargo in these damn mountains. Thank you, thank you. We're doing okay. It's first striking. But that's its business. Okay, you ready? See how far we are. No, that's not what I meant. I was trying to check. Oh, we're like right here. Come on, come on. I'm aware, Sam. Without you telling me that every roughly 2 seconds. Okay. Even if I run out of juice here, I can still...
Beginning scan.
I'm on the grid. No batteries using. We made it! We made it!
All clear. Welcome.
This trike's been through a lot, okay? You gotta give the trike some credit. It blasted through the mountain range and I was just taking it for shits and giggles. We got some lost cargo for a person that we haven't met yet. Called the roboticist up here. Hey. Hey, please let me sleep. I brought your sister.
Battery low.
Please let me stay here. I brought your sister. Hey, I brought your sister. I'm delivering this entire human to you. Hello. Enjoy. You just drive on the mountain. She was just on my back and you just drive. I just drove straight over the mountain instead of like going around. I got lazy.
Lincoln, no.
Oh, look. It's faster than taking the long way around.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I love you so much. I love you so much.
Hey, I carried your sister over. I carried your sister over a mountain range.
I shouldn't have kept you in the dark. Tried to save her. I couldn't. You don't have to say any more.
I already know. I think they reestablished their link.
Look, man. You need to fix his Cupid. I couldn't save our child, but you can save our world.
I think calling it our child is very odd.
I love you. You hear me? Forever. And always.
They're not identical twins. Their eyes are different.
Now, make the world whole. Okay? Just like you make me.
Can you stop dying so dramatically? Why did... Are you like dying? Is she dying? Lochna is a cool name, but why are we dying suddenly? I think she's just taking a little nap because she had a long, hard trip. 8% damage to her. Sorry. Sorry. I jostled her around a little bit. Also fell. Ooh, I finished episode 5. Yeah, I killed her, sorry. My bad. My bad. Oh, that upped our connection quite a lot. Okay. You take her inside, maybe?
All that she went through. I had no idea.
Lochna, also Margaret Qualley.
I thought she'd severed our bond on purpose, that she stole our child and ran.
Why would she do that, dog?
Cupid like she asked. Limiter should be functioning properly now. There is one thing. Before I sat down to work, I took a long, hard look at the code. I'm pretty sure someone's tweaked it. Either that, or my memory's going to pieces.
Someone rewrote your code?
Rewrote might be overstating it. Let's just say it wasn't the latest version I released. And yet, because of it, I was finally reunited with Malingan. Could be we found our culprit already. She died beneath the rubble, with our child still inside her. Her caw passed over to the other side, but her haw remained, bound to our dead daughter. She knew all of this, of course. That's why she kept one cuff loose. Didn't want anyone seeing her vitals.
Oh, she actually dead?
Invention. She did all that to keep me and our daughter safe.
I didn't think she would actually die. So the baby that was attached to her was also keeping her alive in a weird way. Also, me too, Justin, me too. I didn't think she was gonna die by doing this. Christ, okay.
Sis? I can hear you. We're whole again.
Oh, fuck. They're in the same body now?
Like before in the womb. Remember?
One of her eyes changed color.
Lingen. Hakna.
You're so weird. This is so weird. Y'all are so weird. But yeah, Mama's physical body is now dead.
Thanks to you, Edge Knot City is finally within reach.
Dog, she's dead. Can you care a little bit more?
Your work will help ensure that the Chiron network
You're so correct. They're not even identical. They're fraternal. Their eyes are different colors.
make it all the way west.
They can't be identical.
Now then, Sam,
Also, you can't be conjoined and be identical, I'm pretty sure.
we've been studying the data from when you claim you encountered those soldiers. We had audio, which doesn't paint a complete picture on its own, but the language
He said anyways. No, for real.
picked out, the munitions we could identify.
I was in World War II.
Everything seems to indicate that you were on a battlefield over 100 years ago. World War I. to be
Okay,
precise. It wasn't a dream. Wasn't a hallucination. Maybe it was
Towers
way
included.
to another dimension or something.
I got sent not to the Twin Towers, not to 9/11, but World War I.
Can't say anything for certain. That said, I've never heard of a beach turned into a battlefield. But beaches are shaped by the will of the people who inhabit them. Perhaps Hartman can offer a more rational explanation. Beaches are his specialty. Unfortunately, he's still outside the chiral network. Anyway, get some rest. No use dwelling on questions we can't answer yet.
I didn't think bringing her corpse over would kill her. Should have given her more of a joyride then. Goddamn. I would have taken the long way around so she could, like, enjoy the trip or something. It's her first time going outside in years. I guess. I guess. Shower. Naked butt. I don't think I got any #2 grenades because I never eat anything. Okay, we gotta do our daily chug. Oh, we have a new guy. Look. It's a new type of army man. Are you talking about the energy drink dinner? Or are you talking about Norman Reedus? Both are good options. Both answers are accepted. Okay. Hey, Sam. I know you're probably doing just fine there without any help, but you're going to want to hear this, trust me. Remember that big BT you faced off with over Port Knot City, the one with the gold mask-like thing? I reckon that mask might just be pointing you towards its weak points. Strange, I know, but true. See, when I heard a BT had done an Igor, I started doing some investigating. I mean, I wasn't just about to forgive and forget, you know? Anyways, here's the gist of it. Large quantities of concentrated chiralium take on a golden color. In other words, if you see that golden glow, there's likely to be some major power source nearby. And places like that must be vulnerable to attack, right? Probably lit up like a Christmas tree with a few well-aimed slugs. Anyways, I think it's the same deal with that BT. Give it a whack around the chops and you'll see some fireworks, I'm sure of it. I mean, I guess it's not rocket science. Shoot it in the mouth, and there's always a chance you'll hit some internal organ that's gotta hurt. So yeah, long story short, focus your firepower on that golden mask. I'm counting on you, Sam. Go get that fucker for me for Igor. Hi, Sonny. Welcome in. Most people think that bridges are terrorists. Hope you're kicking ass and taking names, Sam. We heard HQ suspects the whole Central Knot void out thing might have been terrorism. Kind of blew my mind to think they're hitting the East Coast already. Things have been getting worse out here, too. It was way quieter in this neck of the woods when you first showed up, that's for sure. Back then, it didn't matter what kind of, it didn't matter what breed of crazy they were. Separatists, isolationists, leave me alone-itarians, whatever. You could at least go get them to sit down and talk. Now, it's blow shit up first, ask questions later, all because some folks got it in their heads that Bridges and the UCA are the real baddies. Not that I'm saying we shouldn't keep on trying to speak sense to these guys. If we don't, we'll be stuck beating each other over the head with bigger and bigger sticks till the world's covered in craters. But on top of everything, now we've got to deal with these Demons wackos and their wacko-in-chief Higgs to deal with. Not that he was always a total Fruit Loop. He used to be a porter, ran his own outfit hereabouts, and then the postmaster went postal. Don't ask me how or why. I don't think he could even tell you. End of the day, the only way is forward with each other, hand in hand with our fellow man. That's what the UCA is all about, am I right? Married life, not what I expected. Dear Sam, did you meet up with Amelie yet? I hope she lives up to your memory of her when you finally do. I didn't get so lucky in that respect. I'm sorry, but I just couldn't live with him anymore. I went back to my mom's. It was terrifying making the trip on my own, but I watched the weather patterns for days and made it, just barely. Maybe I should have asked for help, but I couldn't bear to wait any longer. For your sake, I hope yours and Amelie's story has a happier ending. So is she my girlfriend? Nobody's ever told me if she's my girlfriend or we're related. Avoiding autotoxemia. How's it going, Sam? You still taking care of your BB? I'm sure you are. Not like some porters I could mention. Some guys practically shake their pods until their BBs start crying. Some of them even ditch them when the crying becomes too much. Of course, a quiet BB isn't necessarily a good thing. Could mean the kid's suffering from autotoxemia. Man, the thought alone stresses me out. It happened to me once, you see. I was out in BT territory and I couldn't make it back to a private room in time. I could tell my BB needed time in an incubator, but I was too late. Autotoxemia is a terrible thing, Sam. He was just floating there in his pod, wouldn't even react no matter what I did. BBs can't tech BTs in that state either, obviously, so even the most stone-cold porter would be sweating bullets. Truth be told, though, I was more worried about my BB than I was about myself. Screw the PR bullshit. They're not just equipment. I don't go saying that to just anyone, but I know you feel the same. If you ask me, a BB is no different than any other baby. Treat them with love and affection and they'll react to you the same way they would a parent. I'm sorry, I know I'm getting emotional, but can you do me a favor? Try to make sure your BB never suffers from autotoxemia, okay? And if they do, take care of them and do whatever you can to make them feel better. You took the bastards out. Sam, I heard you took care of the terrorists in this area. How the hell did you manage that? I mean, those guys have got guns and God knows what else, and they wouldn't hesitate to shoot you dead. I can't believe you took them on, but I'm glad you did. You really are the great deliverer. Thanks to you, I've started making a few deliveries again, getting back into the porterway. Looks like the distribution network will be back to normal before long. Mama, the fallen angel. Mountain Knot City is now part of the UCA. Lochner explained how it's all a big misunderstanding. What a relief. The TAR's all gone too, thanks to that bomb. This is gonna sound weird, but you know the auto wreck on Mama's left shoulder? Didn't used to think much of it, but someone told me it was a symbol of her atonement. She did betray Lochner after all, even if terrorism might have been to blame. Couldn't help but think of herself as a fallen angel after that, forever barred from joining Lochner in heaven. Like, Abezeth Thibu, that one-winged fellow who followed Beelzebub down to Egypt once at a time to cause trouble for Moses. Oh my god. Guess Mama was feeling poetic when she redesigned her odorek and used it to comfort her dead child. Strange maybe, though I suppose she was already dead herself. Looks like that's all in the past now. The misunderstanding's been resolved and the sisters are whole again thanks to you, Sam. Mama finally worked up the courage to cut the cord and send the baby onto the other side where it belongs. It was the right thing to do for the kid. So the two are one, and the fallen angel got a second chance. Just as well, because no one's really ever beyond redemption, I'd like to think. Still, it's kind of a weird way that she came back. Okay, let's do some interviews as well, because we have a lot. The situation after the first Death Stranding incident. There was a series of huge explosions. Well, not so much a series. They were simultaneous worldwide. The global comms infrastructure was shot to hell, but we salvaged what we could and tried to make sense of what had happened. Didn't seem like much at the time, but it was a hell of a lot better than what we have now. Anyway, the government figured the whole thing was a terrorist attack at first. We've been dealing with a lot of those back then, but it didn't take long to see that this was something else. The craters left by the blast were bizarre. There was no rubble, no dust even, which led scientists to rule out meteor strikes. There was trace neutron radiation alpha rays, but we knew it wasn't nukes either. Some of the particles we detected we'd never seen before, chiralium, though we didn't know it at the time. The more we studied them, the more our scientists came to the same conclusion. These were the results of annihilation events. It was right about the time that chiral clouds started to form, and after that, all communication with the outside world went down for good. The terrorist view of bridges. This first expedition set off without any problems. Both the advance party and the rear guard are en route to the west coast as we speak. They haven't reported any trouble with terrorists and the like yet, but the further out they get, the greater the danger. There's a hell of a lot of separatists out there who want nothing to do with the UCA. Some more extreme than others, perhaps, but there's no denying where they stand. Seems like just yesterday it was only ideological differences, strongly held opinions at worst. But then the chiralium started messing with people's heads, turning extremins into demons, mules into gestalt, and debate into violence. And now we're headed west into their territory. Invaders coming for their freedom. They're waiting for us. My brother just opened this game. They're waiting for us, minds made up and guns in hand. Amelie and the others aren't looking for a fight. She's going to try to talk sense to people, convince them to join us. If the city sign on, our nation could rise again. No one wants to take anything from these people, only give them back what was lost. If only they could understand that. I wonder why my brother opened this game. What's he up to? It's not even like Deathloop where you can invade me. Now blue in the inverted rainbow. We humans are complex multicellular organisms, 60 trillion cells inside each of us, they say. How many of these cells need to die for us to consider a person dead? Are there any cells in particular which determine whether a person is alive or dead? These questions are academic, of course. The exact point of death can't be calculated using cell counts. On the other hand, no one can deny the existence of degenerative diseases that gradually destroy more and more cells, leaving their victim effectively half dead. And what about me? Most of my organs have been harvested from other people. They still work, of course, but could their original owner have been said to be alive? I really don't know. Incidentally, have you ever heard of a fun little experiment they once did on a roundworm called C. elegans? I know so much about C. elegans, guys. These creatures are notable for glowing bright blue when exposed to UV light, but only when they die. They're actually notable for being eutelic. I don't think people care about people don't care about the fact that they emit UV light. It's generally that they're a eutelic organism. For those of you who don't know why C. elegans are a key model organism, this is a good time to talk about this because science is important and being defunded. But C. elegans are a type of roundworm, and they have genes, obviously. Some of them are analogous to like human genes. They have like, similar genes, essentially. Torpedoes of genetic information sent into the future. They're so cool. So the reason C. elegans is cool is because they're an entirely eutelic organism, which means that each of their cells divide in predetermined patterns, and the final organism has the same number of cells, like a wild type non-mutated organism will have the same number of cells in the same relative locations in every version of this organism, which I think is really cool. Which is unique because, like, humans, for example, aren't eutelic, so we don't divide in predetermined patterns. We don't have the same number of cells, no matter what type of human we are. But C. elegans are. I forgot they didn't have homeostasis. Interesting. I didn't know that. I just know that they're eutelic because that was important to the project I was working on with C. elegans, as well as the fact that they're super easy. They're a great model organism for a lot of reasons, especially because of the utili. But also because they're clear and easy to image. So they're like visible enough that you can see them on a simple light microscope, like a fairly simple light microscope. And they're clear, so you can like image right through them, which is cool. I don't know if they're like other roundworms. There's another type of roundworm, the flatworm, called planaria that can actually clone themselves. So basically, planaria are a type of flatworm that they're like really simple organisms with just one eye spot. And if you cut them up into pieces, they can fully regenerate themselves up into like, I think more than 600 pieces. And these are small worms, so getting 600 is quite a lot. Okay, I didn't know if they could really clone themselves or not. Yeah, I think most of them reproduce asexually from what I remember. Which is the other reason people like to keep them is because they're like really easy. They're fast growing, eutelic, so they have like high usefulness as a model organism. They're very easy to image. And funny enough, I think they first isolated them from some like fucking random sewage system or like the baths somewhere. If I remember correctly. Anyways, C. elegans are really cool. I don't work with them. I think they're cool though. I have worked in a lab that works with them. Anyways, this guy's talking about yeah. No, I just I got excited. I saw C. elegans. No, I think I need elaboration on what you mean by etc. Leave the poor planarians alone, my guy. They're just dudes. They're guys being dude. Okay, sorry. The creatures are notable for glowing bright blue when exposed to UV light, but only when they die. It seems to be a reaction from anthranylic acid within the organism and was known as death fluorescence. Yep, that's right. Blue is very much the color of death, it seems. I don't think it's just... I think... whatever. Blue is just on a certain part of the spectrum. But whatever, nobody asked me. Could it therefore... Could it therefore be a coincidence that there's no blue in an inverted rainbow? Timefall strengthens an area's connection to the beach. This has something to do with chiral particles becoming excited, I believe. In spaces connected to the beach, electromagnetic waves with the blue wavelength can travel easily through the steam leaking out onto the beach. Some people think that's where the blue from the inverted rainbow goes. Who knows? The fact that blue has a strong connection to death, though, that seems pretty much inarguable. What does that mean, my guy? Hold on. So, there's no blue... yeah. Chiral particles become excited. But if they have, so if electromagnetic waves with a blue wavelength get excited, theoretically you should actually see them more often. This is a science thing. But basically when you see colors, like color emissions, it's because there are electrons falling in certain quantized regions that cause like colors to be emitted. This is really odd. Yeah. I was telling you about these, but this game does some science things that are like kind of accurate, but kind of not in some weird ways. People say they can unify wave and particle models of light. Really? I didn't know the hammerhead ones were invasive. Interesting. Thank you for the hydrate. I will take that. Sorry, we were talking about science. I got excited. I sometimes when I read these logs, I end up talking about science a little bit more than I intend. It's so silly, though. That's the thing with sci-fi. Sometimes you're like, yeah, that makes sense. And sometimes you're like, that makes no fucking sense, dog. Like, do they actually do... Okay, I need to know, because I know a lot about C. elegans, but I don't usually watch them die. And that's also not the notable thing about them for science, is not that they... That's not what they're notable for. They're notable for being a useful model organism, not for emitting light. Whatever. Death, fluorescence. C. elegans. They do. Okay. Interesting. It is associated with the release of anthranylic acid. But it's from the gut granulars. It's from the gut, basically, when the organelles break apart. That's what releases the acid that causes the color change. Interesting. But it has to do with calcium signaling. It's whatever. It doesn't matter. Ultimately, it doesn't matter. I just have a lot of things that I care about. Also, hi, Lucifer. How are you doing? I've been peeking in while you've been playing. I also peeked in while you were playing. I just didn't check because I was like doing other things, but I saw Baldur's Gate and I saw an NPC that kept on like getting electrocuted over and over or something, and I'm not really sure what was happening. I was like looking and I was like, why is this person exploding repeatedly? And I was like, I can't. I can't ask because my hands are busy playing Vixen or something, but I was like, looks like a time and a half. Giant BTs. The following assessment is based entirely on eyewitness testimony. Be advised that none of these claims have been independently verified. There are several types of BT, and the means by which they interact with the living also varies. Some BTs actively seek out human beings, while others attempt to draw us towards them. Still others are capable of consuming their prey, causing a void out in the process. It is not only their roles and behaviors that set them apart, however. Their physiology is also different. Moreover, we have anecdotal evidence suggesting that the existence of some truly enormous BTs. Curiously, however, these ones do not appear to have umbilical cords. Giant BTs are comprised of the consolidated ka of multiple deceased individuals. As a result, the connection between each individual and their beach is lost, which is why the resulting BT does not manifest an umbilical cord. That's the theory at any rate. Unfortunately, I doubt we'll be able to learn more about these entities until the chiral network is online, a day that can't come soon enough. The history of the Odorak. Does the name Sigmund Freud? Okay. Okay. Yeah, it means something to me. He's a famous psychologist. Most famous of all of them, perhaps, but I digress. I mean, I guess. Freud formulated... I thought Freud's most famous theory was wanting to fuck your parents or whatever. Wasn't that his thing? I'm not good with psychology. I have a cursory knowledge of psychology. Yeah, I was gonna say, that's not his most famous theory. His most famous theory is that you want to fuck your parents. After observing the grandson playing with the spool of thread, the boy would throw the spool under the bed, ensuring that he could not see it anymore. He would then wind the thread in his hand, gradually drawing the spool back towards him until it became visible again. He repeated this process several times. It was apparently a game he played whenever his mother was elsewhere. Yeah. Wait, Freud isn't the one who did you're not talking about the developmental, like the child developmental stage. Maybe Freud has his own, because there's like the other developmental stages, the one that's like the conservation task and then like theory of mind or whatever. I don't think that was Freud. That was somebody else. But that's the one I always think about a lot. TLDR, there's stages, like certain psychologists have set stages where they think that they mark child, like a child is being more and more developed, and there's like an order in which as children are more and more developed, they can complete certain tasks. And so there's like, once you like can complete this landmark task, you're considered part of another developmental stage. I don't think Freud is the one who made this one, but there was one that I think about a lot that's called the conservation task. And it's essentially where you take water in like a container, and there's two things of water. There's one thing of water that's the same size like as the one you're holding, and there's one that's just like thinner and taller. And you take the water from like the cup and you pour it into like each of them. And then you say like, oh, which one has more water? And if the kid says that the one that's taller has more water, you're like, oh, they're fucking stupid because they can't tell that it's the same amount of water that I've just poured into the two. It's a developmental stage task. It's funny though. I like the conservation task. Oh, he's the one with the psychosexual shit. Yeah, I forgot about that. I think I forgot about that for good reason. I think Freud needs to be forgotten about more often, actually. Anyways, there's a different one. That's a different guy who does different developmental stages, but I think about those a lot because there's some funny tasks where they're like, oh, your kid's fucking stupid. He can't realize that there's something on the other side of this giant mountain I've constructed. Oh, your kid's dumb. Like, okay, man. They're funny. Anyways, Freud proposed that the method of concealing and rediscovering the spool was a coping mechanism, a way in which the boy could put his mind at ease. You see, the boy was in control of the spool. He could make it disappear and reappear at will. This helped him comprehend his mother's absence as not something sudden or irrational, but as something controlled. Therefore, not a cause for concern. A novelist called Franz Kafka later coined a name for the spool of thread, the Odorak. He later conceived as an object capable of speech and autonomous movement, a mysterious being, neither dead nor alive. The Odoraks we use are perhaps not so different. These interfaces through which we experience our BB's perception of their surroundings are not unlike spools of thread, a connection between our world and the other side, the living and the dead, human and BB. Did Kafka come up with that? Okay, whatever. I'm not up with my Kafka. The only Kafka I know is the thing with the bug. I think that was him. BTs come in all shapes and sizes. Although eyewitness testimony has led us to identify several types of BTs, perhaps the most interesting of all are the entities which may not be BTs at all. The subjects in question bear some resemblance to jellyfish. Oh, we did see these and are visible to those even without dooms. While we have little information concerning the physiology and behavior, upon detecting the presence of a human, they will rapidly approach their target before exploding. Disturbing to say the least, especially given that they appear to be impervious to small arms fire, though perhaps we can take comfort in the fact that they do not seem capable of causing void outs. Our best guesses in the moment is that these are a subspecies of BT, one that does not form as a result of human death. Beyond that, they are a complete mystery. Perhaps when the repatriate Sam Porter chooses to join Bridges, we can attempt to develop a means for dealing with this new threat. In the meantime, we can but continue to study and speculate. Okay, that's enough interviews. We did a few. We still have a lot, but we got through some emails and interviews. I try to do a little bit at a time when we're not in the middle of something where that would mess with our flow too much. I have a feeling that those like jellyfish are used to keep you from running off of the map, because I think I saw them once, but I'm thinking the trial. No, I can only think about isn't Kafka the one who isn't he the one who did Metamorphosis?
Hello?
Oh, my BB's gone.
Ooh, looking for this?
Christ.
Surprise. Fragile warped me here. I finally got to visit the beach. Well, her beach. Don't worry. I didn't come all this way for the sightseeing. Your beloved BB has a serious issue.
Oh? Oh, the trial is by Kafka, but so is Metamorphosis. Update. I googled.
You may recall me explaining that these incubators connect BBs via the chiral network to their still mothers back at HQ. Bridge babies are quite literally bridges between this world and the
Oh,
other
but
side.
HQ just got their ass blown
Their
up.
place is not here with us, nor with the BTs over there. They belong precisely in between, with no greater affinity for one world or the other. But BB-28 here has been leaning further and further towards the world of the living.
It's because of the bond it's having with me.
You, Sam,
Aww, it's my son.
It's because we're partners.
partners. Sam, a BB's a tool.
Give me my fucking baby back, you loser.
Bridge, yes. Baby, no.
Baby, yes.
So tell me what the problem is.
This tool, this weapon, is transforming into a living being. It's gaining weight. Its brain activity is increasing. It's accumulating memories. BB-28 is becoming self-aware, becoming an actual child.
And that's bad. Just let him out, dog.
Doesn't sound like a problem to me.
It's hardware, Sam. Manufactured for a purpose.
He's looking at
Purpose
us.
it
Look
cannot
at him.
fulfill outside the pod. There is a 70% risk of catastrophic failure simply in removing it. Which hardly matters because at this point, it'll cease functioning within a couple of days.
Cease functioning.
That's right. Not even the pod will be enough. It'll be bricked.
What do we do?
We reset it. You'll have to leave it with me, of course. I'll cut the cord that links the two of you and then perform an operation that reconnects it to the other side. Think of it as a little tug to correct its alignment. To put it back where it belongs, right between the world of the living and the
Wait.
dead. But like I said, you'll have to be without it for a while.
You're sure this'll work?
Of course. One catch, though. The surgery may erase its memory.
My son.
Erase? You'll forget me?
Relax. The BB will still function as intended. You just have to trust me. Come on. I'm telling you, it's like a game. Just select three.
No.
Again! And this is why I hate these things.
Did you just piss on him?
Sam. I was already filthy from my trip through the beach. But now your BB has added insult to injury.
It's my... Don't worry about my CPU, baby. I think the full push should be kicking the kid back to purgatory permanently. Can I run out with it? Can I leave with it? Can I steal it? Am I not able to steal the baby? No. Am I not allowed to go with my baby? I don't want this. Do I have to go take a shower with him? I don't want this. No, not like this. Anything but this. There's no way. There's no way. There's no way they're gonna get. Can I leave? I can't leave. I don't. I pressed this button. Why am I getting up? No!
No one can spy on us in here. It's just you and me. No audio records of what we say.
Okay.
Video for lip reading analysis. Get closer. Die Hardman cannot know of this. Understood? I've been doing some digging into the first BB experiments. Officially, they were suspended by the government following a void out which claimed the life of the then acting president. Documents were shredded. BB
I was gonna say, I thought he was very pro BB before.
But obviously, the experiments continued in secret, on the direct orders of President Strand.
Bridget?
The BBs were essential to solving the mystery of the Death Stranding. Oh, she had big plans for them. They weren't designed just to be BT detectors. She wanted to incorporate them into the chiral network.
He's so close to me and I don't like being this close.
But none of her plans ever came to fruition. And now BB Tech has fallen into terrorist hands.
Why are we so close?
What's Die Hardman's part in this?
I'm afraid to find out. I don't know how long he was working for Strand. I don't even know his real name or his face. I thought you might, since you two go further back.
Can we be a little farther apart, please?
He was already wearing a mask when I met him. Something about burning his face.
Right. Sorry. Any data we have from back then is classified at the highest level. As far as I know, the director is the only one with clearance. But the chiral network presents a new opportunity. By compiling fragmented data in the public domain from all across the country.
There's little oil spit coming out of his mouth.
A little more of the puzzle.
I appreciate him, but oh my god, I'm gonna cry.
Careful, Sam. They're watching.
Is the plausible cover that we're making out? He's in his suit
Sam,
still.
You're a good sport. I'll give you that.
Oh, he's so wet.
Still, it's a fine way to get out of doing the laundry.
Just fix BB, alright?
Oh no, you'll be doing the fixing. I'd never manage without your help.
Alright, it was already pretty bad, I'm gonna be honest.
Terminal upstairs for the details. When you're ready, of course.
He's so Is the plausible cover that we were kissing each other in the shower? Also, you're so right. Huh. You're so right about how it has to be as awkward as possible. Oh my god, it was so scary. I don't like it. That was out. He was so close. I didn't like that. I'm gonna leave now. I think we're done reading. I think I need some fresh air. I know they had to make it uncomfortable on purpose, but it was so close. It made me like physically ill. Oh my god. I'm sans BB now. Okay. Can I have my shit back now?
That man tells me your BB isn't performing to spec. We'll have to put your primary mission on hold until we restore its functionality. It's our only Dooms-compatible unit. And you're gonna have to deal with more BTs.
It's the only Dooms compatible unit. I didn't know that.
Point. Emily's informed us of a tar belt outside of Edge Knot.
Fuck yeah! Freedom!
Region crawling with BTs that Higgs supposedly summoned. And as much as we want you to get her out as soon as possible, you'll have a snowball's chance in hell without your BB. So your first priority is to help Deadman restore it to working order. And since he's on site, maybe the two of you can discuss it in person.
Sam,
Sam.
I'm a little busy at the moment, so I hope you don't mind if we stick to Hollow. First, I need you to link up a few preppers in the area so we can increase local chiral density. That's to bolster the connection between BB-28 and its stillmother. Then, as I explained earlier, we need to correct your BB's alignment. To facilitate that process, we need to quite literally put some distance between you two. Keep it here while we send you out. If everything goes to plan, your BB should resume normal function.
My son.
Fortunately, this plan advances our other objectives. We want to integrate this region into the chiral network anyway. So build relationships with the preppers by making deliveries and convince them to come on board.
My
It's not easy
son.
to make a home for yourself in those mountains. Even so, plenty of people had a mind to try. You'll find shelters.
They
scattered
took our
throughout.
son.
We've got a
I'm
whole
like upset about it. Okay, I don't like looking at him that much because I don't like looking at fetuses or whatever, but like,
folks who chose to live out there.
but like,
Folks who probably value their privacy. Don't think for a second it'll be easy to win them over.
don't think for a
Earn
second.
their trust, bit by bit, job by job.
I feel like I'm being lectured by my mom.
You'll be making runs without a BB for a spell. That will vastly diminish your ability to detect BT.
There's a red hair prepper? I don't think I've met them yet.
Your eyes and ears.
That one probably looks just like me, I'm gonna be honest.
And stay the hell out of the rain if you can help it.
BB cat. Take on orders. Orders for Sam. Okay. Nope. Yeah, I don't think I've seen them yet. There we go. That's the one I was hoping for. There's a heart lake. Do you see that? Isn't that cute? Okay, understood. I think we'll just take our stuff that we already have deliveries for this guy, so we'll just take it on the stupid trike that we have.
We've added a cargo catapult option to your PCC. Now, in case the name didn't give it away, they can be used to launch multiple containers over a large distance.
You just fucking toss it? That's crazy, dog. I mean, I guess. I should take another one of these. I'm gonna take a new power skeleton as well. I think the rest of this should be fine. Just toss them? Their grand plan for how to launch a rocket is toss them? Oh yeah, it is for Saturday. That's why earlier when we were talking, I was like, I gotta get going. I have things to get going on. Where's my other power skeleton? I was gonna say this power skeleton fucked up, dog. Do I not have any other boots? I thought I had broken boots. Guess not. Spin launch. I don't feel that free, man. You missed the part where I was getting upset over life funding situations. For those of you who weren't here earlier, I'm a grad student. And we are having some issues with the federal government right now. So I got a little upsetty spaghetti earlier. Yeah, you have so much stuff stuck everywhere, and I know that because we live together. Okay, so we're gonna put our thing in the garage and then take it out immediately after. Because we need to just let it recharge real quick. Let me just go into the private room and then we'll leave again. You're so gonna suffer. I'm so sorry. Moving just sucks, man. Okay. Let's drink our energy drinks and then head out. Yeah, political stuff's been bad, but like for full context, I didn't really finish that sentence, but I'm a grad student and all of the funding got taken away from my school just now as of like yesterday. And pretty much every single one of our federal grants was terminated. So there's a big question of whether I'm going to be in grad school in the next 6 months because there's suddenly $0 and 0 cents for everybody. Nothing like this has ever happened. Nothing has been defunded on this scale. It is insane. And the federal government is just trying to bully us into compliance because I go to one of the Big 10 schools that was fighting against them. If you can make a wild guess, I don't make very much. I don't ever really not tell you guys where I go to school. Like, I don't really make an effort to hide that because it doesn't really matter to me. But, you can also guess based on contextual clues where I live and, you know, the issues I'm having. Oh, hi, Lochna.
You read me?
Hi, Lochna.
Lochna?
Uh-huh. Calling you via a Bridges dedicated line.
Yep,
I've been asked to carry on in my sister's place and provide you with support. We're whole again. One.
That's so
Forever and always.
weird. That's so weird, guys, but okay, whatever.
So, I shouldn't have any trouble getting up to speed.
You back with Bridges then?
It's not about that. Never was. It's about what she wants. What we want. And why shouldn't we help you? You helped us. We're all connected now.
Is everybody moving right now? That what's going on? Yeah, yeah. Yeah, it's been a tough week. Basically, I had an exam due this week, and I was like trying to get it done on time, and then I turned it in late a little bit because we got the news that all of our grants were terminated when I was trying to finish this fucking exam, and I was like, this shit. Oh, yeah, apartments is so fucking hard, man. I'm very grateful that for the time being I'm in UCLA university housing because I don't have to look for an apartment, but trying to find an apartment in LA is so ass. Oh, yeah, no. Like, that's the thing is, like, you end up with so much shit that you don't even think about, and then you're like, oh, I'm just fucked. There's everything here. And I have nowhere to put it. Yeah. I get you. Oh, there's, like, buildings up here. There's, like, buildings up here, man. And BTs, and I don't have a BT detector, so, you know, whatever. Oh, fuck me, dog. How the fuck am I supposed to do this? I just don't think I get to see them right now. What if I go to the right? Yeah. Like, it just is one of those things where it was kind of like, oh shit. Oh shit. Okay, update. No. Yeah, I'm like, how the fuck do I do this? I think I just fucked up some cargo, but it's too late. I think I'm just gonna raw dog it. Like, I think we're just gonna have to go really fast. Because, like, what else are we supposed to do? Like, there's clearly BTs here, but I can't see them. Because normally I just kind of dodge them. Oh my god! I don't like this. Ah! Okay, I can kind of see them. Now is not the time to get stuck on rocks. Ah. Oh my god. Can they, like, fuck off? Oh my god! It's like a jump scare every 2 seconds, man! I'm, like, sweating. This is horrible! Why are they doing this to me? I'll never talk shit again, baby. This sucks. I hate it. Oh my god. I think the real way is that I could build, like, if I was smart, I would build, like, the slingshots or the zip lines. Unfortunately, I'm stupid, and so my solution was, what if we just drove? I can almost guarantee that was not the intended solution here. We're going to the roboticist, so I figured we should pick up the extra cargo here. That was horrible. Is this hot springs? I get so annoyed about building stuff, man.
Weapons restrictions beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Fragile Express ID verified. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
Guys, we found a hot spring. It won't let me bathe because it's raining. Shit sucks. Stop raining. I want to take a bath. If the roads are done, are the zip lines even useful at that point? I had the worst shower of my life, in fact. That was so deeply uncomfortable and upsetting. I just drove really hard into that door. Hey, I brought your packages. Only a little bit fucked up because I ran into like 12 BTs. Sorry. Sorry. Hey. I don't want to hear anything about how ugly these are, ma'am.
Handled with care, I see.
Yup. Mm-hmm. Yup. Yeah. That's what I would say. Look at us. Look at my level 7 category in delivery time. Oopsies.
I hear you're the one to talk to about the chiral network. Is it true that a contractor let me access your schematics and so forth?
Yes.
I want to share my research with everyone. Let them read it. Let them learn from it. Like I learned
They
from
were
their
just a
work.
little
Make me a part of
redistributed on the inside. I just redistributed the packages on the, yeah, you get, well, you get what I mean, right? Me when I redistribute her packages. It's like there was a filter that told me like that I should think about it before saying it, and then I just ignored the filter and said it anyways. Oh look, wow, look at all this good stuff I'm doing, right? She joined the ECA. All-terrain skeleton. Wait, what does it do? Oh, I would have never guessed there were like 50 BTs there.
Very good. Very good. Guess we're in this together now, Sam. I'd love to show you around the place, but it's a terrible mess.
I don't want to go into your house, ma'am.
I see you've put another shelter on the network. Nice job. Chiral levels are increasing as predicted, which is good. As for BB,
My child.
you'll be pleased to hear the operation went well. There should be no need for additional major procedures. We're not out of the woods yet, but I think it's safe to say that the worst is behind us. All that remains is to continue expanding the network, monitor changes as chiral levels increase, and make adjustments.
I don't really understand why expanding the chiral network is integral to fixing my baby's health, but okay.
Good work.
Maybe I just am not supposed to understand. Okay, hold on. Let me think about it. Let me formulate a hypothesis here. Thank you for the posture check. I am actually relatively posture checked.
We're rooting for
Oh, there's a Jenny. I know you guys made Jennies, but could you also maybe make like the zip lines too? Oh, there's a zip line there.
Sam, all of us.
Thank you. I'm like sitting actually quite good. Group posture check. Group hydrate. I'm actually doing fairly well. Okay. So if I'm just like looking for maximal convenience, right? Let's see. How annoying is it to build these zip lines?
No can do, Sam. Structures can't be built that close together. You'll need to settle for a different spot outside the sensor ring.
Eat my shorts. Oh, I don't need to supply it with stuff. It just goes. Jovi is, let me check. He's not even in my room. He's in the main room, ignoring me because I harassed him one time too many.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges. Construction complete. Verifying items. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Hello, weird lady. I mean, cool and kind lady.
Oh, that's the roboticist's custom-made active skeleton, isn't it? Should be
Oh.
a big help on mountain trails or any lousy road, come to think of it.
I don't know what that would look like for him. Okay, let me make, like, multiple PCCs. I need, like... Okay. The cat back... What do you mean worn backwards? That's the part that I'm struggling to understand, I fear. Cargo. Dress cargo. I want to try on this other skeleton that I just made. No. That's not what I meant, game. Let me go back. Okay. All terrain. Equip. Confirm. It's gonna help me not suck ass up here. Oh, look at this. There you go.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
How far do these things go? Going for like the top of this ridge. It's just in sight? Okay. I thought there was like a maximum range was all I was worried about. Okay, I can still see you. Ah, okay. Metals, yes please. Yoink. My goal was like up here. Can I still see that bitch? No. Hold on. Hold on, hold on. Recalculating. Okay, okay, okay. Hear me out, hear me out, hear me out. Okay. Man, fuck your climbing anchor. Okay, hear me out. 2. I want a zip line, yeah. Okay, so you just have to make sure they can see each other. How far? Let me check if it's gonna let me do this. It appears to be letting me do this. Dog, I can't see them damn BTs. How am I supposed to do anything about that?
Construction complete.
Okay. No! No! That's not what I meant! That's not what I meant! That's not what I meant! Okay, okay, okay. Zip. Oh, okay, it works pretty far. Whee! Okay. Fun. I like this. Okay. Perfect zipline, no notes. Okay. Shut your bitch ass. Oh, yeah. No, the Elder makes me want to kill myself sometimes. I mean, I don't like going up there very much. It's not fun. Sneaky, sneaky. Hey, BTs. Okay. Okay, BTs. Don't have to bother me. I'm just a guy. Yeah. Is there like useful stuff up there? I mean, I have a lot of packages for him, I think, right now. I should just fragile jump and go deal with those at some point. I keep forgetting, honestly. I like do everything else. He's the only one I regularly forget to go say hi to. It's so Jover! It's so Jover! I'm good, thanks. Dog, I can't believe I lived that. I'm trying to see if, like... Okay. Is this, like, close enough? Let's see if it'll let me, even. Okay, it's letting me do that for some reason. What if I... Okay. Hear me out. D-U-I, how about you die? It's very far. Okay. I was under the impression it only went like 50. It's gonna let me do this. Do you see my formulation here? Look at this. This is gonna be one sexy zip line, dog. Okay, but you see what you picking up what I'm putting down?
Construction complete.
Okay, well, fuck you. First of all, for not believing in me. Not believing me, so rude. Whee! I think you could believe in me harder, good friend. That's a cool ass zip line. You are delusional. I really should have just made it right up to their door, huh? Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I just wanted to take another lap. Sorry, guys. Got excited. Whee!
Sam Porter Bridges.
This truck's gonna die here, but at least it'll get some love before it goes. This truck's gonna stay here and die. Let's do fabric. Wait, recycle. I have some stuff on me. Let me recycle these two. Keep them. Confirm. Skibbity. What am I out of? Oh, is it just Carl crystals? Girl, I got plenty of those. You need money? You need cash money right now? I have a wallet full of ones. Enjoy. Wahoo! Oh, it's not gonna let me skip this. Okay. Schlorp.
Thank you for your continued support.
Let me check. Okay. We're good. We're good. We're good. Nobody has complained in my housing group chat that I'm too loud. Hasn't happened yet, but I'm so paranoid about it. Okay, let's make another set of PCCs. Okay. Jingle, jingle. I'm really loud. I feel so bad for the people who live around me, but unfortunately, I can't do anything about it. Lemonade flavor gamer subs. That sounds terrifying. I mean, I'm a little afraid of what gamer subs taste like to begin with, but like acoustic foam's expensive, man. I tried. I have some sound paneling in my room. And then I also have like curtains that I put up, but like I didn't have to deal with it this year because my roommate doesn't live here or wouldn't stay here on the weekends. So even if I was like being loud as fuck, she didn't really care because she wasn't here. Really? For some reason, it just gave me the vibes of something I was gonna regret. But like, it's not that not that I'm like a big doubter. I just like, or like a hater. I just was a doubter. I wouldn't say I'm a hater. I'm a doubter. Yeah. Oh, that's a lot of package. Okay. That was more package than I expected to be put on my back real quick. Okay.
Thank you for your contribution.
Ooh.
You'll be alright. I know you will.
More package is what I said. I just wasn't emotionally prepared for this big. I didn't expect them to give me so much to carry. Wee. What are you guys gonna do about it? I'm in the sky. Well, good thing I'm saying it and you aren't, then. Oh, I thought it had, I like low-key thought it had pre-workout in it, which is part of my issue. I feel like that creatine shit's gotta be like absolutely bad for you. Like I say as somebody who drinks a shit ton of caffeine, but like the pre-workout like stuff makes me really leery. Something I'm carrying has VOG in it? Hold on.
Sam, you've got a broken container spewing bog as we speak. Patch the leak with repair spray, or get to the nearest timefall shelter ASAP. If
I'm
neither is
looking.
an option, then double time it to your destination. Staff there should be able to deal with it.
Holy shit. Yeah, I'm sure horse electrolytes don't. I didn't realize it was this bad. Okay, I think I thought Rogue Energy and Gamer Subs was like the same thing, which is why I got a little confused, because I also had the vibe. I remember there was one that was like very unpopular with the creators, so it might have been Rogue Energy. So maybe I'm just... No! No, I don't want to go back up the zipline. Please just let me off. Oh, please. I'm begging. I don't know why it went from like 0 to 100 so fast. I just picked this up. I think I'm like dying. Hold on. Hey, I need container repair spray, ma'am. Sorry, I put my container repair spray's gone. Can you please, 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 please? I need a few. Yeah, sometimes I get like when they make like way too many partnerships with streamers, I'm like, what's your angle here? You know, fuck your shit and your VOG, dude. I took 2 seconds for it to admit VOG. I walked outside and it was like, what if I start VOG maxing you? Sam, can you stop having an episode? The VOG's gone.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Maybe I'll try out Gamer Subs. I've been really into this other type of energy thing called like Lotus energy, which is the type they use in a lot of like stores in the Pacific Northwest. Yeah, I'll horse max next. That's what I'm preparing for right now, is I'm about to be able to horse max. Well, you missed it, Justin, but I was just offered that if I have to move, I can get a position at Kane's job, which is not actually the worst idea I've ever heard, considering I might be jobless very soon. Thanks, academia. You, I, how about you? Dog, it's been 2 seconds that you have been out somewhere that could mildly start emitting waste. Okay. Stop. Okay. Good, very good to know. I will consider it when I'm coming to my next level of needing to buy caffeine for the house. Okay. This is like stressing me out. This VOG sample is stressing me the fuck out. Oh, understood. Oh! No! Dog! Understood. Peach, apple peach iced tea flavor. Yeah, I mean, that doesn't sound bad. Oh. Hey, pray tell, why do you know about this? Hey, why do you know about this? Gotta go. I think we're gonna put the next PCC here, right? Actually, no. Let's see if I can get it a little higher. God is good. Understood. I can think of only a few that they would use that are recognizable enough, but yeah.
Construction complete.
I'm sure they did. They're afraid of my strength. Okay. I'm sure this is fine. I'm sure I'm not going to receive anything I'll regret. Medals. Nothing ever goes wrong on twitter.com. I almost just died. Sam, baby girl. Sam, baby girl, we gotta work on the walking, honey. Honey. There we go. It's okay. Girl, I'm not taking that to Lake Knot City. You guys can figure that out yourself. Okay, wait, hold on. I actually, my Twitter is genuinely pretty okay about that. Like, I don't have too much trouble with it, but I can't say that's the standard. I think that's just kind of how mine functions right now. How close can I get to this distro center? Can I build right now? It's still letting me. Okay. Okay, maybe... How low can I get this where it'll still let me use that? That seems useful. That's so sad, genuinely.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID.
We did it! And we made the zip lines on our way.
Will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you. Construction complete. Decontaminating soon. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges. Okay. Make delivery. Deliver requested cargo. Confirm.
Thanks, Sam. Mountain Knot City wouldn't be on the chiral network if it weren't for you.
Oh, ew, what?
You are part for the UCA.
Oh, negative. Okay.
Sorry you had to go through so much
Trump
trouble.
slander, but still, it's like,
Appreciate it.
you know. Yeah, I get it. Sometimes it's nice to want a break. It's just hard because, like, I don't really get a choice. That's all he got. The cargo's intact. This must be rough. Oh, yeah, 21%. It's fine. Whatever. You can go fuck yourself. This is the one that needed the fucking Vogue. They can keep that like that.
We were on our own for the longest time. But since joining the UCA, we've been able to communicate with people all over. We've learned a lot from them. And them from us, I'd like to think. We've never felt so connected.
Okay, Sappy McSappy Pants.
Folks have shared stories about you too. You know, the incredible things you've done. I gotta be honest, part of me still can't believe you're real. Much less that you're willing to go through hell and back just to keep us
I'm
going.
not. I'm just here, bro. This is the Wendy's. I just work here.
Just know that you'll always be.
This guy's our biggest fan. There was one of those before, but he's the new one.
Order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
I think Sam's a little tired. I'm not real. Okay, so from here, private locker. Medical instruments that are going to the distro center. Yeah, no, these are... These are getting put away. We'll take the medical instrument. The springs, we'll put away for now because they're going back to the person we just came from. Highbound springs, this can also stay. Okay, cool. These will go deliver later. Confirm. Okay. Now, recycle. Let's recycle the metals we picked up. And press confirm. Okay. Okay. Now, take on orders. Orders for Sam. We'll do the doctor delivery. Accept. And then I'm going to need a few more PCCs. And I'm going to need another set of boots just in case. And I'm gonna need floating carriers. Because I also don't have any floating carriers in this area right now. All mine are gone. Cool. We're gonna rest for a bit because I think I tired the fuck out of Sam. Because he was like panting when we walked up. So he'll get a little nappy nap and then we'll go to our next thing. CP time for the big boy. Okay. Skip. Guys, I want Raisin Canes. I blame you, Justin. I think I'm still recovering from the trauma of the shower scene. That freaked me the fuck out. I don't like being that close to people. Or like strangers or like men, I think was my issue. Do you ever think about the fuck ass tattoos that Sam has on his hand? They suck. His hand tattoo's so ugly. Wait. Dog. That's not a cute hand tattoo. Why does he come up and look at me like that? Oh, are these Norman Reedus's real tattoos? They're bad. I don't like them. They're kind of scratchy. I mean, some people like that style. It's just not for me. I'm like an abstract, like a pattern tattoo kind of person. Oh, I really had to piss. That was 10 grenades. He decided to rage bait me because he got too close. Yeah. I get a little like uncomfortable, especially, oh my god, like I get why he was, but like it was, oh, he was so close, man. Okay. Aaron Hill. Why Lochner opposed the UCA. I finally get the lowdown on why Lochner didn't want us to be part of the UCA. I have a few. Let me like really quick. I can show this off. So my model actually has one of my real tattoos IRL. So this tattoo here, which I think you can see better if I like do that. Ignore my model getting headless. That's just how VTube works, VTube Studio. But this is my tattoo, like IRL. This is my real tattoo. That's on my abdomen. And then there's a couple that I have that aren't on my model. But yeah, that's like actually one of mine. I have one there, one on my thigh, and then I have one that goes all the way from my hand and turns into like a sleeve. Which, like, I also face cam, so sometimes that's visible. I just haven't been face camming because I've been busy with some stuff and like exams. But it's visible sometimes. But I do have like an arm tattoo, like a whole sleeve. I was supposed to get it finished soon, but my artist is having some visa issues because of the gestures broadly. So, you know, it's tough. Yeah, I need to get back to her. She and I lost contact because of that. So the hand hurts. Like it does hurt. I mean, I was okay. I thought it was fine, but I think I'm like in a very abstract sense, I think I would describe it as painful. I didn't find it like unbearably so. I didn't pass out. But I had that moment where like people, I think it's like a TikTok phrase that I've heard before where people were like, oh, his body took a screenshot. Like you see someone get hit in the nuts really hard and you're like, oh, your body took a screenshot, you know? It was like one of those moments a few times on my fingers, where I was like, ooh, but I was like, fine. I was just chatting with my artist the whole time, but she was like, oh, you sat remarkably well for that. Like that's very abnormal. So do with that information what you will. It looks sick. It does fade really fast because it's on my hand. Especially the fingers fade very often. No, thank you. I don't think the outsider and I would get along like that. I mean, but you know, anyways, yeah, it does fade. I've had it touched up a few times. It's staying better now, but that's because I like do, use a lot of lotion, and I also have been using a lot of sunscreen, and I also don't go outside. That's the number one secret to having good looking tattoos, is to be a fucking neat like I am. No, I'm just I'm a programmer. I don't have to go outside that often. So that saves my tattoos from getting old, basically. The one on my stomach is a little older and it definitely looks a little more loved, but the one on my arms has stayed really vivid. I think because of the way she packed the color too. Or like, by color I mean the black. It's black work. It's all black, but it looks pretty fresh, honestly. I've had people ask me if it's like new, and I was like, no, it's been a year now. So yeah. Anyways, back to reading Rainbow. I finally got the lowdown on why Lochna didn't want us to be part of the UCA. Can't say I understand it all, truth be told, but her concern that bringing everything and everyone into the fold might mean including some elements better left out, I get. If you take a step back, you can see how terrorism and war might only get worse once we're a whole. Forging bonds between people means bringing them closer together, and that means putting all of our cards on the table, including the ones that aren't so pretty. It's naive to expect things to be all smiles and sing-alongs just because we understand each other a little better, you know? Seems to me she was right to call bullshit on that. Lochna and Mama were joined by a special bond that twins have. That's how come Mama wanted to carry Lochna's child, a child that should have brought them closer together but didn't. Instead, it served to sever the ties between them for good and bound Mama to something else entirely. At least that's what Lochna probably thought. Maybe even that her sister wanted the kid all for herself. She never knew about the accident, the real reason. Can't imagine how she must have felt thinking she'd been betrayed by the one person she trusted more than anyone. Not so hard to see how that'd color her opinions on the chiral network. That's all behind her now, though. She and Mama reconciled their differences, and maybe her faith in ties that bind can be restored. Also, I'm just reading a few of these so we're not, like, inundated later. Making use of that all-terrain skeleton. Sam, have you been using your all-terrain skeleton? Pretty amazing, I know. But would you believe that some porters don't like them? Apparently the design's too functional or something. I mean, have they ever tried to use one? If they had, I know they'd change their tune. They'd be raving about how it lets you power through snowdrifts and over rocky terrain, and how the boost mode lets you charge up slopes and across rivers without draining any endurance. I suppose one legitimate criticism is that it doesn't actually help you carry any more cargo. But that shouldn't come as a surprise, since the focus this time is on balance and stability. I'm sure we can address that particular concern with future models. I'll stop moaning about the moaners now, so as long as you remember to use your skeleton whenever you got to traverse some tricky terrain, okay? Not that I've got to ask. I know you will, Sam. You're not like those other guys. Okay. You're not like other guys. You'll use my weird robotic creations. Yeah. Me when I'm not like other girls. Near the experience. Until relatively recently, death could only be studied from the perspective of an external observer, as the experience of one's own death could not be communicated to another. A collaborative investigation of a phenomenon that was fundamentally impossible. But through the examination of subjects in near-death states and the cataloging of their experiences, we have at last been able to bring the scientific method to bear on this most final of frontiers. Even those in a so-called brain death exhibit signs of consciousness. What could this possibly mean? Moreover, why do some on the brink of death report out-of-body experiences? Furthermore, why do many of those who have such experiences describe the same sensations of being beckoned towards a distant light? Many had argued that these commonalities were evidence of an objective reality, of a place beyond life. If nothing else, they at least suggested that death was not an instantaneous change of states, but a process. The beach has since proven this, much of this beyond a doubt. And the dead rising again as BTs through necrosis demonstrates this process in action. The place beyond life is no longer a theoretical possibility. Its existence must be taken as an inconvertible fact. It just feels like a tongue twister sometimes. BT and void outs. The following conclusions are largely derived from a handful of eyewitness accounts. While I would advise anyone to take them with a grain of salt, I believe they are worth sharing. BTs pursue their prey through a multi-step process. In the first, they begin searching for a target. The handprints left behind is evidence of this behavior. Upon detection, one or more BTs will attempt to seize the target and drag it towards a much larger entity. To clarify, however, a void out does not occur at the point of contact between the giant and the human, but only once the human has been subsumed into the giant's body. We think this is because the only place where antimatter is present within the entity. It goes without saying that BTs are entirely different from any creature that is of this world, and we have much to learn about them still. One thing is for certain, however, we must come to understand them, else we may never overcome the existential threat that they pose. King Midas and the chiral crystals. Rumors have been circulating regarding a man who calls himself King Midas. Unlike his namesake from Greek mythology, oh my god. However, this gentleman does not turn all that he touches into gold. Instead, he claims to wield the power to create chiral crystals at will. The story suggests that he has gained this power as a result of experiments involving organisms which possessed a similar ability. I'm of course aware of the existence of microbes that can melt and condense gold and affect extracting it from ore deposits, but this is the first I've heard of any organism that can do something similar from chiralium. These organisms are apparently akin to cryptobiotes, as well as the coral that is found in the seam, in that they exist out of time. If this man truly managed to harvest such organisms, then it is an extraordinary achievement which could lead to untold possibilities, veritable bioalchemy even. Much like his mythical counterpart, however, King Midas is said to have paid a heavy price for his power. Indeed, his body has turned into a mass of particles, a side effect of crystallizing all the chiralium in which he came into contact. It is said that the only evidence of his existence are 2 golden handprints he left behind. Now, I must temper this rather dramatic story by stressing that no microbes capable of the previously described ability have been detected. As such, I suspect the king is nothing more than an urban legend, the kind of story spun by dreamers in a world where chiral crystals are rare and precious and can only be collected from perilous timefall-soaked places. Perhaps we could even consider it a morality tale, the moral being, of course, that greed is never good, whether one lusts for gold or chiral crystals. It is, however, a remarkable coincidence that not long after I heard talk of the modern-day King Midas, I also started to hear rumors concerning a man wearing a golden death mask. Might the two be related? Who knows? Greek mycology, please. Bridges needs Homo ludens. I've already spoke at length about the new varieties of man that have emerged in the wake of chiral pollution from the resulting phobias. Homo demens, Homo gessal, and not to mention those touched by dooms. That is much, that much is common knowledge. Okay, I didn't understand that as common knowledge. I, however, would posit that we could further categorize the humans of this day and age. Take our comrades Mama and Lochna, for example. They are creators, are they not? People who use tools to make things. Craftspeople, Homo faber. Considered dead men, one who looks the dead in their eyes every day, one who takes their organs as his own. His relationship with death is transcendental, sublime. It is, in essence, his faith, and he, a Homo religiosus? As for myself, Homo locans, a linguist, when he seeks to understand this world through the language of science and logic. There is, however, a very special type of human, a breed that would serve Bridges well, Homo ludens, they who play. Be it deliberate or unintentional, Homo ludens unite people, creating culture, shaping the very world around them, not through violence, nor laws or prescriptions, but through metaphorical acts of play. I know only one person who matches the description, the one they call the Great Deliverer, Sam Porter. Despite Doug Hardman's best efforts, however, Oh, it's me. We're talking about me. This is the big message saying that I'm a transcendental person. Okay, understood. Understood. I'm just like chipping off these data. Okay, cool. We only have 10 more interviews left, guys. We finally got it down. This game has a lot of documents and I just don't always want to read them like all throughout streams. So we read like a big burst and then we move on. Okay, we already had our piss girl routine and drink all of our Homo ludens Kojima self. Literally. He's like, this one, me. I'm this one. I put myself in the game. You can't stop me. I did it. You have to admire his spirit to like do whatever he wants, man. Oh, I didn't know that. Okay, got it. Oh, I didn't know that's what he called that's a direct reference. Okay, I'm understanding. I'm an understander. I'm understanding what you mean now. Where's this going? North of Mountain Knot City. No. North. No. Ceramics. Oh my god. I did buy it. I did get the game. I will say. Okay, we are going to... No, wait. I want the power skeleton still. That's right. I do want the power skeleton. I was thinking about putting the power skeleton away, but I think we're still going to keep it. Can I recycle the ceramics I just picked up? Yes, I can. And it won't be capped out. That's crazy. Okay. I think it's because I printed a bunch of shit. I don't not want to. It's more I just don't know what I'm doing next. Oh, thank you for the posture check. Sorry, my bad, my bad. I'm blind. I'm sitting up. I'm gonna do it. Ugh. I need to do more of my back PT exercises. My spine's feeling a little slippy. I'm too tall. Hold on. There we go. Fixed it. There we go. I fixed it. No more hunching. No more that exact emote.
Thank you for your contribution.
I did at your recommendation. I hope you know I do listen. I listen sometimes when I want to. I did get it.
Have a pleasant journey.
Oh, I've been having neck problems for like a week plus now, but I'm 99% sure that's a me problem. Like I think that's because I been sleeping funky and also because I'm like not really like sleeping in ergonomic positions, I guess.
Weapons restrictions.
Oof. Ribs, that sounds awful. I'm so sorry, my guy. That sounds terrible. Yeah, I've been having neck pain, but I think it's because I'm like, one, sleeping kind of curled up in my bed in a pile of blankets because I don't make my bed. And two, because I've just been immensely stressed, so I think I'm carrying all the tension in my neck. Yoinky splinky. Oh, is On Guard only like a single stream long? Got it. You're just having like the crash out level of sleep where you like, but then you stay in really uncomfortable positions. Okay. I see you. I feel you. My issue is just, I've been scrunching up weird. Okay, wait. This way? Hold on. No, for some reason I thought it would be longer than a stream. That's why I was confused. Okay, wait. So that's where... Let's do PCC.
God damn, it's cold.
Is that mine up there? That does not feel like my zip line up there. Hold on. There's an online zip line up there. Yeah, I didn't make that. The matching waiting emotes. I should probably cut mine out. One of my friends drew it in paint in like 10 minutes, and that's why it just got posted as is. Oh, so maybe it won't be a single stream game for me because like parrying takes me so long. I'm kind of bad at parrying, my guy. Got some news for you. I picked up this like rhythm game I'm really enjoying. That's like a rhythm shooter game, but it requires parries sometimes, and I'm just sitting there like parrying. I played all of Breath of the Wild without learning how to parry. I don't know what to tell you guys. My reaction time's like really not good. I think it's honestly impressive that I made it that far without being able to parry, but yeah. It's called Robo Beat. It was really fun. I like actually have been really enjoying it. Oh, she's like really not far, this person. Were they? I don't know. My bad. My bad. Made an assumption. Made an assumption that the doctor will be female.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Fragile Express ID verified. Weapons.
Is that another poop lake? Hold on. Enjoy your cargo.
A delivery? Oh, good.
Dead as Disco.
Excellent.
Yeah. The same thing happened for mine too. It's like a rhythm shooter. It's called RoboBeat, and it does also let you upload your own music, and it also will find the beats for you, which is cool. I ended up having to resync the beats for myself because it was slightly off, but that was fun. Ignore that, ignore all that. Ahoo!
There's something I've been meaning to ask.
Yes.
Could you help me join the UCA?
Yes.
If me being a part of it ensures more people get the medical attention they require, then it's well worth it.
But yeah, I like that you can upload your own songs. I think it's cool. I'll also look into Dead as Disco. That sounds also up my alley. I just like rhythm games in general, but the rhythm shooter was really fun. I mean, my aim's dog water, but like, it's fine. We know that that's the case. I never said I was good. I just want to know what's going on with the heart-shaped lake, guys. Woohoo!
Thank you for that. I might not be as young as I once was, but...
Damn, male doctor. I was wrong.
Oh, by the way, I came across something I thought you might find useful.
BPM and Metal Hallslinger. Okay. I just was enjoying it. What are you giving me? Doom but rhythm game. See, that's exactly what I need. I really liked... One of my favorite games is Rhythm Doctor, which isn't a shooter. Oh, I got a new canteen!
Your deliveries have saved lives.
Hi, it's going well. We're just vibing.
Saved is one fewer BT to deal with, which in the long run means even more lives are saved.
We're making good progress.
Don't give up. No matter how difficult it may become, I implore you.
Thanks, Sam.
Thanks, Sam.
BB-28 appears to be on the road to recovery. Its affinity with the other side is growing stronger, as we hoped. The convulsions and spasms have ceased as well. I know it's tough out there without a BB, but you've got to keep on fighting the good fight.
I feel like they do this on purpose to make me suffer right now.
Just like BB-28 is.
Oh, he slipped up and said the kid. Good job, good save. Sam.
Received an order from a new client. Check the terminal in Mountain Knot City for the details. And
Sam.
soon. Sounds like someone is in need of medicine.
Sam. Sorry. Sam. Oh, Crypto the Necrodancer's fantastic and also like really cheap most of the time. I got it. It was fun. I'm gonna not pick up the urgent one right now. Oh, these are chilled. Okay. You have crypt. Oh, they have... Okay. Never mind. I did not know there was a different one. Oh, Jesus. Okay, so... Load onto carrier 2. Okay, we're getting there. One of them is time sensitive and one of them's chilled. Okay, that's
Order
rough.
assigned. Delivery parameters updated. Time limit set.
Dog! Dog, I need you to stop falling over for 2 seconds!
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Oh my god. My guy. My guy. Stop it.
Scanning bridges. Weapons restrictions lifted.
I can't with you. You are so infuriating. Okay. I just need 2 seconds to build this fucking zip line.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear.
Oh.
Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear.
I'm like actually gonna mauled at this point.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Come on, Sam. Can I now see my zip line, please? Okay. I regret not building this earlier. I didn't know there's gonna be time sensitive deliveries.
Sammy boy.
Construction complete.
Please, 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 please. God.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Dog, I'm trying my best to not damage the solvent, okay? You guys live in a non-cold area. You suck. Okay. I think we'll go to deal with the chilled cargo first. Just make a second trip after. There should be another thing up there. I just can't see right now. Yep. Look at the zip line I made, guys. This is sick. It's okay. We'll be back so fast because of this. Hey, don't be mean about my zip lines. They're great. Look at this. Oh, totally. The people yearn for fast transportations. The people yearn for zip lines. Actually, I'm like a big zipline fan. I don't know if I've ever mentioned that. I think they're fun. Like IRL. Like I've been on one a few times IRL and I like them. If I could go to work like this would be like ideal for me. They have some up over in Lake Tahoe that are like super fun. Highly recommend. Yeah, exactly. You're picking up what I'm putting down. Okay, my solvents are no longer being destroyed and Sam's no longer falling over. My stress level has decreased exponentially. Hey, my stupid car's still here. I heard sounds, but I think it's just my cat fucking around in the house.
There you.
I love heights. Or like, heights aren't a problem for me. Love heights is maybe strong. I'm okay with heights.
That's a good haul.
That's a good haul, she says. That's a good haul. They got damaged. Okay, but like, why are you gonna be like, oh, you gotta keep it cold, but then you're gonna yourself live in a place that isn't cold? Like, go fuck yourself. Oh, my good level all-terrain skeleton. Hell yeah.
You're the best, Sam. I owe you. Come back anytime.
Thank y'all.
Good work. New order available.
No, but I get people to like me, which is just as good. I love validation. Let me recycle this skeleton. I'm gonna make a new one. Yeah, exactly. No tips, just personal validation. And having everybody tell me I'm their hero. Sam, you're our hero. You're like so cool, Sam. No, it's also because like there's some like oxytocin issue in this place. So the fact that they give me like a like on Instagram or whatever, like does something for your mental health in the game. That's like how it actually genuinely works. I don't fully understand it, but I believe I'm not meant to. Yeah, genuinely. There's like some, they're like, oh, there's an oxytocin thing. And that's why we all are obsessed with essentially what is DoorDash. It makes us happier in the end times is kind of why everyone likes getting packages so much. It's very odd. Let me take on orders. Okay, wait. Thank you for the hydrate. I have taken it. Let me recycle the fucking chemicals I'm just carrying around for some inexplicable reason. And then we'll go into the share locker, check if there's anything else needed. Recycle. This. And then confirm. Yeah, basically that's what they do. I delivered a shipment of oxytocin and there's this one guy who won't stop texting me about how much better he feels or whatever. Literally not joking. Oh, thank you. Very, very yappy thing. Okay. And with that, we depart.
Thank you for your contribution.
Back on our speed mission. And now we have better legs too. Excuse me. The fuck? Hey, big dog. Yeah, I'm trying, but unfortunately, Sam just decided to drop a bunch of cargo on the floor, which like doesn't help our sitch very much. What if we put more stuff on the little thing instead of having everything on your back, Sam? I'm so glad I built these earlier. Can we talk about that? This bridge was not here earlier, I swear to God. Was it? Maybe it was. Oh, is that? Oh, I don't think it'll go far enough, though. Right? Because mine's here. icon filter. I want to see only these. I don't really care about the timefall shelters that much. Wait, that's not the one I was looking at. I was looking at mine. I do want to go back to the doctor, but it's not going to let me. I think I have to go deliver these cryptobiotes like pronto. I do have like many questions about how this goes upwards, these zip lines, but I feel like I'm never going to get that answered, so you know. There we go. Okay. I thought you just had to look at it. I didn't realize you had to like physically turn the zip line. I thought you just had to look at it. I mean, this is certainly going fast. Oh, fuck me. I went to the wrong one. I couldn't see properly. Eight minutes. I miss my power skeleton, man.
Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons armed until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
Hello, guys. Don't think they like me very much because I accidentally hit one of them with a car earlier. It wasn't on purpose, I swear.
Hey, Sam. Welcome back. Tough journey as always, I bet.
Hello, Aaron Hill.
I find it amazing that you can consistently deliver on schedule.
He didn't like how slow I was.
We're going to get through this. Thank you, Sam.
Sorry, babes. I had to go somewhere else first.
New order available.
first,
Please access delivery terminal for further information.
let me put some stuff in my private locker, which are these. Wait, no, these I can take right now. This I want to put away. It's probably an excessive number of blood bags. This can also go in the private locker. We'll take those all there. We're gonna go all to the distro center all at once. A feeling they're gonna make me do a bunch of orders at once, or like one big order in a second. So I'm just gonna finish cleaning up our inventory a bit for a moment.
Well, would you look at this? Thank you so much, Sam.
You're a saint, Sam. Thank you. You don't know how long I've wanted this. Thank you.
Okay, made some people very happy. Okay.
Thank you for your contribution.
Take on orders. Orders for Sam. To the Mountaineer. Nah. Anybody? Okay, no. We're gonna do a really quick delivery to the doctor because we have some stuff for there. I'm also gonna grab this guy. And then oh, I don't have anything else that needs to go to the doctor. Oh, that's so annoying. Okay. Maybe... No, I'll just deliver it now. Get it done before I forget again.
Order assigned.
Let me give them a hearty hello. Hey, bud. Yay.
Mine's heavier.
He mine's heavier. No, it's okay. Thank you, guys. You're so sweet. Enjoy. Okay. Hey, mine's heavier is such a funny thing to fucking say to someone.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Oinky splinky. I want to go in the poop hot springs back there.
Beginning scan. Weapons restrictions lifted. Beginning scan. Scanning bridges.
See you again, Sam.
Hey.
Clear. Weapons.
Ah, the porter. Excellent.
I'm the porter.
Excellent. Everything appears to be in perfect condition.
Hell yeah, brother. We're winners. Please upgrade my flask again.
So, by the way,
Yes!
something I thought you
Give me a new flask, please!
You're more than welcome to it.
What's this? Oh, that's sick! High capacity blood bag.
Do remember not to neglect your health.
Yes, sir.
Good work. New order.
Okay. Let's take on a delivery. Oh, they're just letting me do this again. Okay. I guess. No, I'm gonna have to use my thing again. Okay, wait. I can't use the poop spring. This sucks. Where's the private locker? I want the shared locker. I want to see if there's anything else I can take. Please let me take something interesting. What are the odds I can just drive a car this way? It'll be fine, right? Oh, my cargo. It wasn't attached.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
I'm so spoiled by my power skeleton. I'm so not used to him being slow and unsteady. This is gonna be the fastest crypto buyout delivery you guys have ever seen. You guys won't even understand how fast it's just come to you.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you. Decontaminate.
About to have be the fastest delivery they've ever had in their life. Oh, I'm crazy.
Hey, Sam. Look, I'm sorry to impose on you once again, but we wouldn't ask if it wasn't important. Wow, how did you get this here so fast? I tell you, you never fail to impress.
Crazy. Oh, I didn't mean to drop all those in. Whatever. It's fine.
We're going to get... Thank you.
It's fine, probably.
New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
Okay, let's go get that porter that's in the mountains, and then we'll do the thing it wants us to do properly.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Okay, go. Weather station. Those are moving. They're with porters. Yeah, they're with porters. Is this guy gonna be in BT territory? Oh. What a pain. What are those structures over there? They're so funny shaped. Like, pass that way? These ones? Do you see that? Oh, it's fucking windy.
Sam, have you found our friend yet?
I found him. Hi. It fucking windy. Oh, wait, I feel bad for this guy.
Nice and easy. Don't want to take a spill on the way back.
Oh. Whatever. It's gonna do this to me, isn't it? Oh look, there's more porters over there. Hi, buddies. It's fucking windy. Aha! Figured it out. Loaded everything onto the PCC. Or sorry, the little thing I was already carrying. No, my fire skeleton. Gotta get out of the cold. Y'all aren't getting that shit at the weather station yet. You can figure that out later. Time snow. It's so pretty. For something that's so bad for you. I can actually shoot down across here and then down there, which will be closer. This guy is just being obliterated across this zip line, man. Don't mind me, big boss. There's a USB stick in the bottom of that tar pit. This guy's not time sensitive. We're grabbing the USB stick. You'll be fine, big boy. Sam deserves a little drinky drink. Here you go, Sam. You worked hard. I think this might be the one where all my stuff is stored in. I want to check that real quick while we're here. Oh, this is not where all my stuff is. Where is everything I own then? There's like a bunch of stuff that I like teleported back from Mama's place with, and I don't remember where I took that teleport from anymore. It was like fairly obvious to me when I did it, but it's no longer fairly obvious, I fear. Tar pit. Just like the La Brea tar pit. feel like I need to contribute some to the roads over here, else I'm never gonna get them. But oh my god.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you. Decontaminating suit. Footwear condition poor. Replacement is advised.
I did realize my footwear condition was poor, thank you. I like how he's falling over and then just like straightened directly up. Okay, let's put some things in a private locker. That's going to Mount Knot. It's going to Way Station. Going to Mount Knot. It's going to Mount Knot. Okay, you can all go. Okay. Room. And then let me make a delivery. Confirm. Here you go, big boy. Thumbs up. Look at him. Cute. The little thumbs up are so cute. Ooh, I got new Buddy Bot colors. Okay. We recycle. What else is on my carrier? Oh, just like items, genuinely. Just stuff that needs to be like mine, but I couldn't carry it because I had the big guy on my back. I forgot. Okay. So let's recycle. Let's... No. We'll recycle the chemicals. Okay, we're gonna take a quick rest and then we'll go out and do this next delivery. Because I think Sam will complain if I don't rest soon.
Thank you for your contribution.
Okay. Now let me do this, arrange. There we go. Here we go. Okay. Put Sam in the private storage. Into the private room. Wahoo. Okay. Shower. I get a lot of these grenades and I just don't use them, man. Okay, let's go do that urgent mission. At some point, I'm gonna have to take a quick dinner grab moment because I forgot to eat. Question mark? That is something I did. Okay. Go to the Mountaineer. Feels like a very suboptimal trip. There's nothing else I have to take to this person, though, I think.
Order assigned.
Make delivery. No. Yeah, and I think, again, in my private locker, it's all stuff that has to go to distro. Yeah, this is all distro. Way station, rod assist, distro. Yep, okay. Can't do much about it. Let's go.
Beginning scan. Footwear condition poor. Replacement is advised.
I wonder, is the, like, road coming along at all? Do I have to, like, finish that myself? Because that's, like, basically as far as I got it. Boy. This one's just missing ceramics, man. Yeah, like some of these are just annoying. Like this one just is missing Pyral crystals, ceramics, metals. It's like so much. Oh, there's a decent number of zip lines that I might be able to get over there. Love zip lines. Zip lines, I only believe in you now. You changed my life forever. You don't even know it. Okay. Schwanky schwanky. Hello. How are you doing tonight? Yeah, I getcha. I'm also tired, but we ball. We're balling. Making some progress. That's the important part. I like I'm actually keeping to the plot fairly well today. No! That's not what I meant when I said that. Please. Please. Another zip line up there. Oh, these are like old like bridge or road girders? Odd. I was wondering what these were. I said that like 3 times where I was like, what is this? Thank God somebody made these. Getting very close to the Mountaineer. I think someone might have made a lot of stuff over here. They probably did, but there's this is where the chiral network ends, so we will have to run. Fine, they're right there. I haven't, but I've seen the game played at least once. And like it seems like an okay game. I'm not like a huge fan of how it's like trying to be deep, but is so clearly and obviously what it is. Where it's like, oh, this is supposed to be a deep and subtle message, and it's like, this is about racial divide, and I'm like, okay, yep. And it's like, did you forget this is about racial divide? I'm like, no, but thank you. But like, I've seen it played. I just feel like that was entertainment enough. Why do you ask? But yeah, I haven't gotten to it yet. I feel like I've seen it played already, such that I like all the big spoilers already know. Oh, okay. Did you know it's about racial divide? If you didn't, you should think again and then remember that it's about racial divide. You should check out Super Monkey Ball. There's no vested interest in this chat about Super Monkey Ball. No siree.
Scanning bridges ID. Fragile Express ID verified. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
Deliver. Here's your antibiotics.
Thank you.
Enjoy.
For the medicine.
Oh. I hope she's not dead. I think there's a port, if I'm not mistaken. I also don't have a GameCube. You'll have to ask the Super Monkey Ball expert.
She says she's feeling better already.
Dolphin emulator. Understood, my bad.
Even if they did work that fast, the doctor said she needs a lot more than antibiotics. She's carrying our child. I want her looked at as soon as possible.
Oh my god. No, are they gonna make me carry him over the doctor?
Some kind of machine. Thinks it might help.
Ugh, okay.
I couldn't make out the details. Damn connection kept dropping out.
Super Monkey Ball enjoyer. Yeah, change your name, Cones.
Take anything you need from that shelf. Hell, just take all of it.
I don't own Super Monkey Ball, actually. For someone who hears about it daily at this point.
New order available.
The client's requested that you complete this order as soon as possible. In other words, speed will determine your eval. Keep in mind, however, that when operating outside network coverage, you won't be able to fabricate additional items. You'll need to choose carefully from the equipment provided by the client. Now, the clock won't start until you set out. So, take your time to get your gear in order before you do.
I'm gonna put these in private locker real quick. I'll come get them in a bit. I'll be back for you. Okay. Super Monkey Ball enthusiast. Okay, one sec. I'm going to actually take a second while this is like before we start a timed evaluation. I'm gonna take a quick second and go get food because like my stomach is actually rumbling. Like I forgot. I didn't eat. So give me like 1 second. I will be right back. Do not count that 1 second or I will ban you for 10 minutes. I will be back soon though. Oh, that's not the button I meant. No. There we go. I'll be right back. In surprising absolutely no one, my cat is begging for food. I didn't threaten to ban you. I did threaten to time you out for 10 seconds though. Or 10 minutes. Hey, I know my boundaries, and my boundaries were if you counted I was gonna get annoyed. So, I put them up early. I know myself. You can. I don't have that much food for you though. I'm eating untoasted bread with cream cheese on it. Do you want untoasted bread with cream cheese on it? Do you want untoasted bread? So, I will not be doing that. You missed this, but we just had a long conversation about how I will likely be unemployed soon. No, it is bread that I did not toast, and because I do not own a toaster. But anyways, I will not be door dashing anybody anything. Except Kane if she gets sick again. I'll DoorDash her. I will DoorDash Kane medicine if she gets sick again, and that is the only thing I will do. They're magical temporal machines. They're magical temporal anomalies that exchange your bread molecules for toast molecules. Trust me, I'm a scientist. Okay, I will be done. I have one more piece of bread, but I will be done with my second piece, and that's enough for me to start. I just was like, my stomach was actually starting to hurt. I just needed a quick break. Or else no food. Or else I'd die. Hey Kane, what are you doing in Risk of Rain? I saw you open that. See, now you're getting it, someone. Now you're getting it. How's that going? I don't like Bandit very much. Kane, we need to play Risk of Rain on your stream now. You hear it. The brand's all there. You know the real reason you're banned from Bandit? He needs the railgunner items. He uses the bands. Genuinely. I think he's best on bands. Okay. Oh my god, can we watch Ratatouille together? Guys, that's such a good idea. Okay. My stomach no longer is physically paining me. I think we can do this. My bad, sorry. I was genuinely not feeling well. No, I think this guy
Delivery parameters updated.
There was this guy that I used to play with that insisted that that was the case.
Sam, In light of the patient's condition, I've gone ahead and put a time limit on this order. You can still deliver the cargo after it runs out, but I want you to move hell and earth to get there before it does. I know we keep piling things on you, but your BB unit can wait a little longer. And besides, beefing up the chiral network there should help it get better faster.
I'm on it, dog. We're already on it. I just need to get to that, that one. Joke's on you, I'm already insane. I mean, didn't Danny Gonzalez watch it? It's got to be available somewhere. Snow Stomper 5000. Okay, I have to stop. I have to use the zipline. I guess since I'm like just using the zipline, I can eat bread while this is going on. This is working great. I wonder if they expected me to have done this already. You cannot be timed out. You cannot time yourself out because you're a mod. And it will unmod you. We've been over this.
Sam, access the delivery terminal.
There you are. The Mountaineer just contacted me. The treatment I prescribed isn't working. We need
Then
to
stop talking.
I hope the antibiotics would alleviate the worst of the symptoms, but it looks like we're past that stage. An infection like this so late in the pregnancy can cause any number of complications. Even if she survives, there is a risk she could suffer brain damage, even brain death.
Damn.
Now,
I'm on it.
I need you to deliver this prototype bioprinter and remote medical terminal to the Mountaineer. If you can connect them to me via the chiral network, I can use this equipment to diagnose the patient's condition and provide treatment. The terminal will allow them to transmit their genetic code, with which I can formulate a DNA vaccine for printing.
That doesn't make any sense.
Only vaccines utilizing viruses and other non-living components can be generated in this fashion, but future advancements may free us of this limitation. It should go without saying, but this is delicate equipment. Don't break it, whatever you do. Oh, and thank you.
I'm gonna jump off a mountain with this. The Super Monkey Ball enthusiast is gonna have to come to my house and help me install that emulator because I ain't doing all that. But I'm open to the idea. I'm amenable to it. I'm still trying to figure out how much you guys will owe me for American Truck Simulator and if I'm gonna be as nice as last time. Because last time I streamed a lot extra to make sure you guys could get it. I'm just trying to decide if I'm gonna do that again or not. This is so incredibly loud when this is going on. I turned it down just a click. I was like, this game is getting very loud. I really want, so there's this really cool stream idea that our fellow mod Justin has the idea for, and I need it to happen sooner rather than later because I'm hungry to see how it turns out. He's been cooking up some foul plans in that super monkey ball brain of his. And I want to see them now. What happened to the stream, the Outer Wilds stream I was promised? Guys, all men do is lie. What would a Chaos Mod stream even look like? That's just a subathon, man. He's just described a subathon, guys. Guys, it wouldn't have taken me 6 minutes to get here if you didn't live in this fuck-ass mountain and didn't connect to the chiral network ahead of time. What is Jiffy Pop? Oh, got it. I mean, I'm not opposed to it. I just don't know what game would be appropriate for that.
You're here. Oh, thank God. She's barely holding on. It's a good thing you hurried.
I think she's about to become a bridge mother, if I have any suspicion of what's about to happen, for the plot reasons. Oh, you mean the popcorn part? It's just popcorn, dog.
The doctor said we need a chiral connection for this to work. So
You just put it on the stove and shake it while it heats up.
Whatever it takes. Go ahead.
Honey, it's so uncomplicated. No Jiffy Pop in the air fryer. That's not how that works. Air fryers are in fact very dry, so you won't get the steam needed to pop the popcorn. I think. I can't imagine that would be good. This is on the subject of popcorn, but I actually just figured out how to make popcorn like on the stovetop in the non-Jiffy Pop, like just like loose kernel popcorn. And I got the stuff that they use in movie theaters to make it taste like movie theater popcorn, and it's been stupendous. I will put you guys on it. It is called Flavicol, if you've not had it before. It is very good. Hey, no, don't do that. Power gloves. Also, don't do that. No lighter.
Okay, I'll activate the terminal from my end. Just a moment. Everything's gonna be all right.
Flavicol.
This device,
F-L-A-V-O.
as if I were actually there.
C-O-L?
The manipulators on the terminal perfectly reflect my movements here.
This is just like a surgery robot.
I can provide a custom-made vaccine. It's just a shame my better half hasn't had a chance to build any more of these things. You're looking at the only ones we have. Don't worry, though. We'll do everything we can to ensure your child is safely delivered. Oh, thank you.
Why are you knocking up your wife in the apocalypse?
This is incredible. You should thank him. The network he's helping to build is going to change the face of medicine forever. All right. Let's have a look at you.
These cutscenes are so funny, guys.
You've brought us the next best thing to a live-in, Dr. Sam. Thank you so much.
I hope your wife lives.
Nicely done. BB-28 will be back in action soon. The kid's a real trooper. Stay the course, Sam.
Heads up, Sam. Got a fresh order for you from a certain mountaineer. It'll take you to a region not yet covered by the chiral network. Suffice it to say, this is a chance to change that. Look into it as soon as you can.
Balloon Boy 28. This is just like Super Monkey Ball.
New order available.
I think you should put the medicine in it.
For further information.
It's a type of salt, specifically. But I mean, if you want to put medication in your popcorn, I think that'll serve just as good.
Oh, you're gonna love Power Gloves. They provide a major boost to arm and grip strength. If you're scaling a cliff with a rope, you'll be able to make your way to the top a lot faster. You'll also notice a difference when lifting heavy cargo. And that's not all. Ever take a tumble down a steep slope? You probably tried to slow your descent with your hands, right? Well, if you've got these on, you'll be able to stop yourself that much more quickly. Just promise me you won't try punching someone, okay? That's not what they're for.
She knows me too well. Oh, thank God. The power glove. Is it bad? Is it actually bad? I'm gonna use it. I'm still gonna use it. Oh my God, look at my hands. I'm not a kettle corn girly, but that's because I'm not like, I'm like a savory food over sweet food kind of person. Oh, my bad, my bad. I'm so bad with movie references. I am deplorably bad with knowing movie references and stuff. So I just have this issue where I like don't watch movies. And that really fucks with my ability to recognize things. Okay, hold on. Why do I have a level 1 and a level 2 floating carrier? Did I like lose it when I was making them? Okay. It's okay. I was only born a little bit pre-20. Well, I was born in the year 2000, so I don't feel that bad about not knowing pre-2010 memes. I was like 8 or whatever. Oh, is it actually? It's fine. We got it. We put it on anyways. Is there not really not a closer zipline? Did Joel not make a zipline? Do I have to make the zipline? I mean, I can.
Thank you.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Oh, that? Yeah, I can. Yeah. Hey, am I going the wrong way? Totally am. What was it even used? Oh, it's a motion controller. I feel like the motion controllers always low-key suck. Maybe that's just my bias. But... Hey, stop raining. I have things to do. Can I build somewhere fairly sturdy up here? This is so silly. Well, let me do this. Someone on the internet's gonna hate that I've done this. Yep. Totally possible. Doesn't like the steepness of my slope.
Stay away.
No, I gotta... You know what I think about a lot in terms of like motion controllers? The Xbox Kinect. It was so bad. I think about that thing all the time.
Construction complete.
Why'd they make that, man? How did it flop so bad? Is it really? I feel like it was not great. Oh, I love those. Those were so funny. If it's the one I'm thinking of. I don't have a Kinect and I don't own an Xbox. I only wish. That's not the button I pressed. Connect on the throne. What would you even use the Connect with, though? Oh my god, I left my cargo. Wait, I left my cargo. I left my cargo. My cargo. I forgot it. I didn't even attach it to myself. I got distracted by the thought of the Xbox Kinect and didn't attach the cargo to myself. Half the cost, but what would I use the Kinect with? Don't you need like a device? Doesn't it need an Xbox? Is it because it sucks, or is it because it was just unpopular? I feel like they barely manufacture Kinects now, but maybe that's just me, like, talking through my ass. Yeah, that's what I remember. I don't know, I've watched somebody try to play games on the Kinect, like, not, you know, within this calendar year. And he just kept on being, like doing movements and, like, jumping, and the thing wouldn't register, you know? I do have a Windows computer. Guys, we're going back to get our cargo. I'm so sorry. I forgot. I forgot. I mean, go ahead. If you can, you can use it for your VR chat according to what Kata's saying. Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't think it's that much different. You would get body tracking at least, because like my VTuber stuff doesn't have body tracking right now. No, I don't think I want like modeled and tracked hands. Yeah, exactly. I feel like the Kinect was just maybe before its time. I mean, I'm both a VTuber or you can hang out in VR chat. It's the two dichotomies of man or whatever. I'm actually like pretty respectful with Marvel Rival skins, I feel like. I might look at a little too much dumpy, but it's like, I think normal. Got it. Yeah. They did push the Connect thing like very hard, but I think it's just because they were like, oh my god, motion controls, we can do that too. Don't forget about us. I did not see the new Magic skin. I've been like very not locked in for Marvel Rivals recently because I basically was only playing, like working on my exam and playing Fixiv, which I shouldn't have been playing Fixiv either, but we don't talk about that. Guys, these zip lines are so baller. They know what a woman wants. Pretty woman, big thighs. Looking disrespectfully. I'm like not a boobies kind of girl. I mean, I can like look disrespectfully at a piece of like I can look disrespectfully at a woman with big knockers or whatever, but like just like anybody else can, but like I don't know. Thighs and butt sound much better. Yeah, the rival skins are actually genuinely, the reason I'm discussing gooning levels is because the rival skins are actually very good. I just haven't been playing that much Marvel. I've been busy. Busy girl.
So much. You've helped a lot of people in ways you don't even know.
I like how the guy at Mountain Knot City is named Aaron Hill.
We're going to get through this because of you. Thank you, Sam.
This guy is like way too heartfelt all the time. It kind of freaks me out.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
Okay, let me recycle some stuff first. Okay. Yeah, but I didn't finish the mini pass with Luna Snow. I feel like they started the mini passes because they realized that their big battle passes were like too good and too generous, so they needed more money. Like low key. Okay, I'm gonna put away one PCC. This away. This away. This away. And power skeleton away for now. Okay, confirm. Oh, I didn't know if you bought it, it wouldn't expire. Is that true? Wait, Acheron for what? Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, agree. Yeah, I saw that even, and I don't play Honkai. But I like the Luna skin. I just don't know if I need it.
Thank you for your contribution.
I just never bought any of them, so I didn't figure it out. Genuinely, I didn't buy any of them. I've been so good. I also just don't play a whole lot of Marble Ribble, so I like don't justify doing a whole lot with it. Did I finish doing all the stuff I need with the boots? Yeah, perfect. Marble Ribble. I'll take those later. Okay. Do you know how much longer is on the mini pass? See, I've been like considering getting like motion tracking, but I just don't know like if I'd really use it that heavily, you know? Doesn't feel worth it if I'm not gonna like super duper use it.
Decontaminating suit. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges. Keeping up.
I need to steal a car from the garage. Let's do garage hanger. Okay, yeah, because like that's what I would really want is just like some basic tracking. But like, I don't play VR chat enough to like really justify it, but I feel like part of it is because like maybe because I don't like have it that I don't play VR chat as much as I might. Okay, I have like 2 weeks. I can do that. It's just not gonna happen this week. I'm actually going on vacation over the weekend, so I will not be back for a bit. Ooh, that's a tough route. Okay. Oh god. They hate me, man. I didn't really mean to fully get off for this, I'm gonna be honest. Yeah. I'm going to NorCal with a friend to go to the aquarium up there and also stay with my family. So we're gonna hang out, just vibe a little bit. We're both taking it as a vacation, basically. The reason it happened was because they wanted to see the aquarium. Oh my god. My day has just been made immensely better. I will be touching the fucking isopod. In a God-fearing and appropriate manner, of course. I'm actually just gonna hit the rocks a bunch. I mean, I'm going anyways, so I guess we'll find out. Oh, there's a USB stick down there. Oh. You didn't see that. Oh, you didn't see that. Oh, you didn't see that. I will let you guys know if I touch an isopod, and I will try to get videos if I do. Because I am not a VTuber, so I can... Or not a full VTuber. I am a VTuber, but I'm not, like, full-time VTuber, so you guys know what I look like. I'm not going to dox myself or anything. Oh! Okay, Mm-hmm. Yeah, I do like that. didn't know that was possible. Yeah. No, I mean, so I like first started kind of doing mixed, like, you know, tubing and face camming because I started as a face cam streamer, right? I started doing mixed when when it was like getting a little more convenient for my health. And now I just kind of alternate depending on how I'm feeling. For right now, I'm playing with the model just because like I knew I was going to be busy and tired this whole month. But generally it depends on my like health and tiredness, fatigue. But I did start as a face cam streamer first. Which I don't dislike. I still like face camming. That's not really it. It's mostly just like for days where my bike is at the bottom of the ocean. It's for days where I'm just not feeling as well. Which, you know, it happens. Am I gonna, do I have to rebuild, like, is it just gonna, like, not actually finish these roads and I have to finish them? I feel like that kind of feels like it keeps happening, where, like, it looks like something's close to being done, but it never gets finished. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing is, like, I actually like face camming a decent amount. It's just sometimes I have to get, like, a lot more ready for face camming, like, because it's, like, how I want to look on camera. I wear a lot more, like, I wear makeup and stuff, and that takes time to get ready, and some days I just can't do that. I'm too tired or too fatigued. So, you know, it happens. There's one day, I came back from the Ren Fair, because, like, I had been out all day. I was like, yeah, I can do this, and I was like, I cannot do this. I think that day, this is, like, a while back, I streamed right after, but I like almost passed out from heat stroke at Ren Fair and was like, oh my god, I have to be on face cam. And I was like, dog, I can't do this anymore. Oh yeah. I think that's totally normal. I think or like, not, you know, I don't think it's abnormal in the sense that I think that there's a lot of people that, how do I want to put this? Like, they're just not comfortable being the subject. Yeah. Right, because they're so used to being behind the camera, so like the other side's hard. I found out recently, and this is really funny. So like when I was younger, I would take pictures a lot more often because at the time I was really into cosplay, and I wanted to like make sure I was like, you know, wanted to make sure I could like still pose like in a way that I was satisfied with when I was cosplaying. And I found it very difficult. And I discovered this recently that for whatever reason, it's really hard for me to just like pose like and like know what my face looks like on like a serious pose and like, you know, be posed and like not feel like I'm just awkward when I look at the photos that come out. But recently I did a thing with a friend where we ended up using her mirror as part of the shoot. And because I could look at the camera through the mirror instead of like directly, I think it helped. It was some of the best pictures I've ever taken in my life. And I think it's literally just because I like looking the camera in the lens feels like looking someone in the eye, and I think my autistic ass can't take it. But so those are some of the best pictures I've ever taken. Both she and I were like, what the fuck? We were like, where did this come from? When did you look like this? Because like we both knew, right? It was really funny. I keep forgetting to post the pictures.
You're from Bridget.
I'm so bad about it.
You don't have anything else for me, do you? No? Okay. Never mind.
Isn't this what you wanted?
I'd receive a delivery in such excellent condition.
Isn't this what you wanted? I brought what you wanted, right? The photographs, right? That freaked me out. Okay. I was like, isn't this what you wanted? She's like, do you want anything else? Do you have anything else? And I was like, dog, what? I brought what you asked.
Hey, I have a favor to ask. Do you think you could find my father's camera for me? It's kind of a long story, but he...
Okay, that's what she was asking. She freaked me out, man.
My father believed that the key to understanding the Death Stranding was hidden here. somewhere in the caves in Strata. But he passed away before he could complete his work, leaving me to finish what he started. And not long ago, I found something amazing. I was sure it was what my father had been looking for, even if I couldn't see how it related to the Death Stranding myself. What I needed was an expert opinion, someone who could look at what I'd found and tell me what it meant. So, I grabbed my father's camera and set out to document my discovery. Took pictures of every last detail.
Then I lost it. Then I forgot.
And I panicked, dropped everything and ran like hell. Thankfully, they never saw me, but
I'm gonna have to go into a meal base, aren't I?
I realized the camera was gone, case and all. I've been trying to pluck up the courage to go and look for it ever since. But then I remembered that the cargo tag was still on the case. And I figured, you being with bridges and all, that you might have a way to pinpoint its location.
Just start smacking, dog. You just start wailing on them with the camera.
I'm gonna put in the order.
Those ones are heavy. Some of those are heavy. Like a DSLR.
It means everything to me. Until I know it's safe, I can't think about anything else.
Oh my god, ma'am. Yes, yes, yes,
there
yes.
you can use if you want to get started right away. Here. It's what I'd take if I were going myself. Knock yourself out.
Oh, she's gonna give me materials again. Oh, it's a gun. Give me a gun. Give me a gun. Give me a gun. Give me a gun.
Available. Please access delivery terminal for further.
I'm gonna store these lost cargoes for now. Maybe the PCCs. You just be like, bam! Yeah, them fuckers heavy. I wonder if it's like I knew it was gonna be in this territory. Are these the ones I beat up before? No, it's a separate sect. Okay, whatever. Yeah, okay. Can I get a gun? Yeah, buddy! Okay, let's put the anti-BT away. Okay, with the PCC, this, the climbing anchor, we probably won't need any of that. We're running on a very specific build, and the build is kick-ass. Throw a bomb. I doubt we'll need the hematic grenades. Okay. Readjust. Confirm. Here we go. I've never asked, but I saw you playing Lush Foil. What kind of... But it sounds like you are a person who takes pictures in real life. What kind of camera, or like, what kind of pictures do you take? Is it like landscape, portrait? Mostly just curious and being nosy. Guys, I'm so excited. Guys, I'm so excited. This is just the mission for me.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
I'm so excited. Guys, I'm gonna get to shoot people. Non-lethally. Those of you who weren't here last time, I literally ran up to the other camp and just shot them with a bunch of non-lethal bullets because I was bored. Landscaper Street, okay. That's kind of what I figured, because I feel like Lush Foil fits into that, like, a little better. Or I had, like, the impression that that was the case, but... Got you, got you. It was very cool. Once upon a time, I wanted to get more into photography and it just didn't pan out. There's always those moments that there's like always a few moments where I feel like it's just hard to capture what they feel like and look like IRL, like on camera, you know? That always disappoints me slightly. Why is there a child? Oh, got it. I can imagine. Honestly, like, as much as I hate SF because it smells like piss and shit all the time and it makes me upset with my life, like, oh, this is where my stuff is. That was not even an intentional camera pun. Is this my stuff? My stuff's in here. Okay. We found where my items are, guys. I was wondering. I was pretty sure they were like over here somewhere, but we just hadn't been down the mountain enough for me to check. Got it. I haven't been to Pier 39 in so long. Sam.
Did you find our missing cargo?
Oh.
Huh. It looks like someone's carrying it around.
Oh. Looks like someone's carrying it around, huh? Looks like someone's carrying it around, huh? Oh, that was crazy of me. Did you see that? Yeah, I think the real place that smells bad is Skid Row. Is it called Skid Row there? I think it's Skid Row. There's a place that I've been to a couple concerts over there that smells just like absolute piss and shit. It's like the worst. Hold on. Okay, so no. These aren't as good as my other assault rifles. I like the level 2 ones. They had laser sight. Oh, please share. I love this story. Especially because it didn't happen to me and it happened to you, so I didn't have to deal with being there. You always have such, like, life experiences. I feel like you have so many experiences that nobody else has, and I think that's kind of beautiful in a way. you think there are any more for me? I want more to come. I'm bored. You're like moss to a flame for this fucking thing. Oh, thank you. I'm stressing you out. You were literally stealing is my favorite part of that. I'm having such a good time, guys. They need to let me do this more often. I don't think this game's prepared for what it would mean if they let me do this more often. Yay! I won. I gracefully knocked them all out. The only problem is that I think that other one was the only... I think that was the only truck they had here, and I don't really want to load it up because it's too close to those people, and I feel like I'm going to run them over on accident. Oh, they have a mailbox over there. I'm good. Oh, I can, like, put this away now. I'm not going to be killing anyone. I mean, knocking anyone out. I'm in. Alcoholic beverages from the Mountaineer. Medals. Guys, this is the best day ever. Look. I guess I'll steal less from them. Ooh, a grenade. What was I even here doing? Oh, I retrieved her camera. That's right. I wasn't just here to be an attack dog. I kind of forgot. I lost the plot a little there. Yoinkies. Blinker splinker. I'm gonna contribute to this road. I already did that. This was just cause. I'm gonna be so honest. In your playthrough, did you have to like build all these yourself? Because I feel like there's the contribution from like the rest of the world was very low. I feel like I would have to run around and just like bring materials around for a bit. Hold on, I'm button matching. There we go. Winner. Got it. 'Cause I figured it was partially because like the people. I figured it was partially because like how do I put this? Because, like, I hadn't had the Carl network connected. So, like, you know. Like, of course, I'm not going to get everything I want because, the Carl network's not fully connected. Supposed to do recycling? It really does. Okay. Got it. Yeah, I don't think I would have noticed either. What is that? What material is that? Resins? Nope, that wasn't the issue. Nope, that wasn't the issue. Just the stun bombs? Nope. The damn assault rifle? Yeah, it's the assault rifle that pushed us over. Everything else is fine. I don't think I have seen a llama with a hat recently enough to remember what it looks like, if that's what you're asking. And also, you do get a lot of likes for building the roads. I just feel like... I feel like they get built so slow, and I want them much faster.
Delivering cargo.
I'm gonna steal some materials from here and throw them into the road. Yeah, I mean, I did get some early, like, lots of likes from building, like, early roads. They didn't have as many likes today, but, like, no. Probably. Depends on how much sleep you need as a human being, but I would say probably, yeah. Very personal how much you need, how much sleep you need to function at work. Got it. I mean, if you want to be in bed early, that's up to you. You also have to factor in how long it takes you to go to bed and wake up, so, you know. I feel like I can contribute quite a lot to this one. I feel like this one's fairly key because it, like, feels so big to build. But maybe I'm just delusional. I can contribute some crystals, too. I have enough. I'll do, like, 1,000 or so. 2,000. I need to collect some extra after this. I've just been driving around, so I haven't been collecting as much. Okay. Makes me feel slightly more impoverished. Hopefully that's enough to put a significant boost on this so that this road gets built sooner. Yeah. I also just collect a lot of them because I, like, naturally just pick them up when I see them. There's more metals over there, dude. I find, just like you were, I think it was you who mentioned, I feel like I find only metals and I'm always poor in ceramics. Do I have the cargo I need for this delivery? Yeah, and I also have lost cargo. Fun. Okay. Also, like, why do those camps only have special alloys in it? Why don't they have anything else I need, like metal? I'll go beat them up a million times if they give me metal and ceramics. I beat them up once a day if they gave me metals and ceramics. I find I just don't use a lot of fabrication. Maybe that's just me. But I feel like I never use the amount that it gives me unless I'm, like, claiming materials to, like, go take it elsewhere. Yeah, for some reason all the ones over here only have, like, alloys, though. I'm, like, not really sure what's going on with them. They have this, like, special metal alloy, and I'm like, can you give me what I need instead of what you have? What am I supposed to do with this much chemicals? I'm getting music. Don't say cocktail. I would kill somebody for a Moscow Mule right now. I think I'd kill somebody on any day, but you get the point. It's really nice. The music in this game is very relaxing. It just sucks because half the time it gets muted. Which I don't like that much, but it is not... It is the fault of Twitch.tv. I have a whole playlist of songs that are kind of like this. It's like very, it reminds me of the soundtrack from Life is Strange a little bit. I don't know if you guys, like, hyperfixated on Life is Strange like I did for a bit, but it reminds me of some of the songs on the Life is Strange soundtrack, which I have a whole playlist about. I, like, themed around. I like how the music cut out because I approached too closely right when I fell down the cliff. He has good taste, man. Like, I can't deny that. I can think he's a weirdo freak in the, like, in an affectionate way. Yeah, exactly.
Express ID verified.
Why'd they have to go and make a sequel to Life is Strange and then bungle it? Huh? Why'd they have to make it so bad? Oh, I should have known that would summon you. I feel fear. Fear and suffering.
Oh, wow. Thank you. I was afraid I'd never see it again.
There's the, I don't know, there was a newer one that came out that followed her story.
Exactly like it always did.
And I heard it was a little silly.
You know what this means to me.
Yeah, I think I was thinking about double exposure, by the way. I don't know. I only saw things about it. I didn't play enough to know either of them. I think Sunny would have to tell you. My resident Life is Strange hyperfixator. My good friend.
He thought he could get to the bottom of the Death Stranding all by himself.
He was a stupid idiot. I'm just kidding.
But look where it got us. If you hadn't come along when you did, the camera would be gone, and all our hard work would have been lost before anyone had a chance to see it. We can't let that happen. The world needs to hear about this. Someone out there will know what it means.
Someone will know.
Connect us up. We want to be a part of the UCA.
Please. I hope there's things that I can use to zipline back. I was counting on that. Ah, beans. My money. I'm poor. There's like gaps that I'm still missing. It was all pictures of plants. I hope it was. This guy just like really likes flowers. He's like, this one's a rose. This one's a peony. And they're like, we're gonna get to know what's behind Death Stranding. And they're like, what the fuck is this shit? Or it's just like a bunch of rock pictures. He's just taking a bunch of pictures of like pebbles and shit. It's like a very round, pretty rock. Thank you, Sonny.
I truly hope our work will help to make a difference. Thanks again. I hope we get to meet again before too long.
Sam, it's Hartman.
Who are you?
What you recovered contains some fascinating footage. The data stored on it was automatically shared with us after you added the
That's so sad. I'm so sorry. I think I've done that before too, but I'm so sorry.
Anyway, my lab still doesn't have a high-speed chiral connection, but I was able to check one of the images against a database at HQ.
Why does he have an AED attached to him? I've been wondering that for a long time. Oh, is it because he's Hartman? Because there's something wrong with his heart? That's so stupid. That's booty.
I would estimate the painting
That's definitely what's going on.
30,000 years old, if not older. The artists were likely Neanderthals or other precursors who were migrating across the continent. See the dolphin-like creatures there? At the time, the cave would have been situated even farther from the coast than it is now. So how could the artists possibly...
I do understand. I've learned.
They couldn't. It is my belief that they had a
$2 million to make someone else, please.
things. And that would mean the Death Stranding is not...
It's so stupid. That's not how an AED works.
Before Since the birth of our planet, countless species have gone extinct, from bacteria to dinosaurs. Scientists refer to the largest known mass extinctions as the Big Five.
Oh my god, even I'm finding this boring and I'm a scientist.
Albeit on a smaller scale. What if the artists were trying to document one such event? That of their own extinction. It would be the first record in Earth's history.
Oh my god, I'm gonna fall asleep.
Stranding.
Dude.
And it would also lend credence to my theories. The sooner you come and connect me to the network, the sooner we'll know. Just imagine the mysteries we'll be able to solve. I'll be waiting, Sam.
I'm not coming.
Wonderful news, Sam. BB-28's vitals are nearly within optimal operating parameters.
Does he like guns?
It opened its eyes.
And is he
All over.
a small mammal?
Someone. And then our eyes met. For a moment, I think. I tell you, it was almost enough to make me want to keep the kid for myself.
See?
Anyway, I still need to run diagnostics and make adjustments as needed. However, the fluctuating local chiral levels could pose a problem. Think you can bring one more site into the network? Once you have, and once I have subsequently confirmed that BB is functioning reliably.
I was also CPR and BLS certified.
I promise.
Because I had to be for medical programs at my school quite a lot.
Good luck.
My CPR song of choice was Pure Vibes.
New order available. Please access delivery terminal.
Sam. You are not getting me to the junk dealer. I'm also not going there. I will go here, though. No. You can, yeah, I can take that Vietnam thing, what you want. Sam. Do I have PCC? Wait, I need PCC. Where are mine? Number in storage, okay. I don't need a song to keep me on beat. Actual yawn, Jesus.
Order assigned.
Whatever, man. Okay. I do need... Wait, are they here? Hold on. CPR by, you know. I don't know. I think you should tell me. I'm so EP, dog. There was someone I knew that had not heard of cupcake before, and I really wanted to ruin their day, and then I don't think I ever got to it. But I think that's a real shame. It's the world's heaviest little carrier. Do you have like regular orders? I'm not doing that. Is there anything in the share locker that needs to be delivered? I'm gonna be a little engine. I'm gonna be the little engine that could. Where's this going? Doctor, I can take that. Load it onto my carrier. It's the stupidest fucking shit. There's nothing on my back, and then I'm specifically carrying everything on the fucking carrier. I kind of thought there'd be more to carry. Well, you know. I feel fear. Please shake me minimally. I have a lot of brain damage. What are the odds? Okay, wait.
Be careful, Sam. And come back soon.
Nah, big dog. I need a few more PCCs. I have something to do. Fabricate. Put it all on my back. Okay, cool. You guys ready for this? Oh, am I gonna regret the next big story segment? It's almost Gucci. I need to do one last thing, as they described.
Keep on keeping on.
Keep on keeping on.
Have a pleasant journey. Hello? Hello? Weapons restrictions lifted.
Okay. I forgot to go get the little face thing from V. The Cyberpunk collab. I'm like sad about it. Like genuinely. I was kind of hoping to just like, you know, I was kind of hoping to just I don't think there are any zip lines so far. Good night. I've been treating him with good care. Don't worry. Minimal Sam abuse here. Oh, there's a zip line up there. So maybe I place if I can get one like in between, maybe, right? I'm gonna put one up there. No one can stop me. Good night. Night, honey. Okay, hear me out, right? Hear me out, right? Ooh! Well, you know. What happens? That's amazing. That's so funny, dog. I couldn't have done that any better, man. You can't write comedy better than that. What can I say? Sorry. Sorry, I got a little lost. I fell. I think I fucked up someone's special fuel. Oh, hold on. I don't have that set up. Give me like 2 seconds. Did I have that on 15 minutes? That sounds like something I would do. Hold on. Let's see. Auto. Well, it's been done. That's life. Okay, let me... Yeah, I figured. Okay. Okay, here we are. 15. I'm gonna just set a timer on my computer. I cannot... My phone is a little indisposed. What even is a VTuber hot sauce? I'm like intrigued. Okay, so Sam is gonna get a special way to get up and down from that little thing I built. I think that's a fair thing to want clarification about. Is it the botulism kind? That's pink sauce. That's the pink sauce. Do I have stuff in that safe house too? Oh. What is that? I mean... Yeah. Oh, alright, man. Got it. That does make sense. Okay, wait. So I am over here. I ideally want to place something here. And then like here maybe, right? Yeah, so like here, here, and then there. Yeah. I'd really like it to stop fucking raining for like 2 seconds so I can think about my mistakes. Thank you. This guy's not gonna like what I did to some of his shit, but whatever. Life happens, am I right? I don't know, don't you feel more compelled now? Based on its horrifying description? It's a very good description, I'm a big fan. Please do. I'm actually a big hot sauce fan. I don't know if that has been mentioned before, but I'm like a big spicy enjoyer. I've gotten less with age, but like I'm a pretty enthusiastic eater of spicy food. Guys, it's calling me. Do I have a ladder by any chance? I do. You just like suffering, my guy. This is just like Peak, guys. Have you ever... Guys, have you ever played Peak? Hear me out. Have you ever played Peak?
The wire snapped.
No. Everyone hates you. Okay, so we're gonna stop doing that. I'm gonna stop. We're done with that. No, that's fair. It's one of those games where you have to have the right group of friends. Jokes aside, I was joking. I wish I could get Sam to climb a little harder. I also wish it would stop raining. Yeah. It's kind of the same thing, honestly. It's more fun, honestly, than Repo. Yeah, I'll give it that. But like I did buy Repo and then not end up playing it that much because people were not free or did not want to, you know? I need like Jesus or something. This is bad. I need the timefall to stop. This is so much timefall. We were both busy, but it can be arranged.
Construction complete.
Why are you guys doing this to me? I gave you my answer. Hey, what does that even mean? That's fair. I mean, it really depends on if you have like a group of people to play it with, right? Like, it's not a big deal if you can play it with people, but if you can't play it with anyone, it's just no fun. Oh yeah, I didn't play it that much online either, I would say. Web fishing is like not super collaborative, but it's still fun. It is really raining. What?
Construction complete.
I agree, Sam. I'm like really close to hooking up my silly zipline, but unfortunately I'm one PCC short. And a little far for that. Oh God, please stop raining. The time snow is not helpful. Yeah, just one more PCC2 would have been enough, I think. Hello, porters.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you. Rest is advised. Need decontaminating soon. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter.
Make delivery, deliver requested cargo.
Hey, Sam. Look, we wouldn't have...
I don't want to hear about it. It's gonna be in shit shape and I know it.
Wow,
Okay.
I mean, honestly.
Didn't I fall down like 3 cliffs? Okay, whatever. Don't worry about that. Don't worry about that either.
We're going to get through this.
Okay, man. This has a lot to say. There's so much to say. Okay. I am free from PNG jail. It is over. Okay. We're back. Let me... Come on now. Okay, we're gonna recycle some things. You've seen this one before, I swear. That's the little PNG tuber. It's the little guy. This is before I had my newer design. I'd call that like my 1.0, honestly. And this is like my 2.0, I'd say.
Thank you for your continued support.
I mean, you can put her back on the screen. It's just 2.5k channel points away. I say, signing away my own doom. Take on orders, standard orders. That I can take. That I can take. That I can take. Not happening. That's not happening. Okay. I need to like remanage my cargo before we go out, and maybe make 2 more PCCs. Oh, yeah. You forget how long I stream normally. No worries. Thank you for being here. Okay. Figured it out. Working on it. Yeah, I usually do. I stream this game for pretty long. I enjoy it enough. And it doesn't make me like EB or anything.
Thank you for your contribution.
Really quick, I'm gonna take a quick, like, time skip sleep and then wake up again. I will finish that other little thing I was working on after, too. I think I have some lost cargo for the roboticist as well, if I'm not mistaken. I think I tired him out a little bit. I tuckered him out. Oopie. Sorry. I've been on the plot. His feet are fine. Okay, we're good. The plot has been plotting. We've been We've been like pretty strictly doing things that are useful, so I'd say yeah. And not like just being like, I'm gonna take 50 packages to this guy because I want to. Like, I didn't do that. It's been a lot of very extended and long trips. Tool grenades, because he's extra stinky. Ten piss grenades. Jesus. We'll do a little bit in the terminal. I think we have some mail to read, and then... Oh my god, there's more data. There's so much data. Are humans all that important? Couldn't stay away, huh? Glutton for punishment, I reckon. Then let me bore you a little more. I told you about drone syndrome and delivery dependence, right? Turns out there's an interesting little theory. Both might be reactions to, against might be a better way of putting it, the possibility of the singularity. Humans didn't want to stop being human, and the Death Stranding, that was mankind's last-ditch attempt to regain its sense of self. We caused it somehow because we couldn't bear the thought of losing our identity. Makes a sort of sense, no? Humans have beaches, humans become BTs, humans become void outs, it all comes back to us. We die, sure, but at least we die with a bang, not a whimper. Maybe our next step should be to try and make the singularity happen for real, get rid of us once and for all. I mean, I don't actually think that way, you know I don't, but sometimes I can almost see the logic in it. What's the measure of man? What's the value in fighting tooth and nail to keep him around? Is it ever too much? Can't help wondering. I tell you, I'd hate to die and come back a BT and stir up trouble. Better be rid of the flesh, don't you think, Sam? This lady's a freak. Bigger bags, more blood. Have you been using that high-capacity blood bag I made for you, Sam? I really do think you'll find it useful. Wish it was possible for me to print them on demand, but it's simply not feasible at the moment. Ordinary materials won't suffice for the construction. It requires chiralium. The machinery I use for production is also somewhat unique and unwieldy, so replicating the process elsewhere isn't an option. Keep looking into it, of course, but in the meantime, you'll just have to fabricate them here. Sorry, Sam. Do be sure to stop by and pick some up if you have the chance, though. They just might save your life. Dear Sam, my wife is doing great right now, all thanks to you. You couldn't have demonstrated more clearly the type of support the UCA has to offer. I don't know much about the Chiral Network, but I know we're a part of it and that things are better that way. Oh, I have a friend nearby I'd like you to deliver something to. Could you drop by when you have the time? I'd appreciate it. Dad would be proud. Dear Sam, I was right about the camera. I'm told the pictures I took were incredible. You see, the paintings of whales and dolphins I discovered in those caves might have been painted by Neanderthals. I don't really understand the significance of it all, but it's definitely what my father was looking for. I don't think I've ever been so happy my entire life, and it's all because of you. Dad would be happy too, I'm sure of it. Thank you so, so much. I know I nearly gave my mom a heart attack, but this proves it was worth it in the end, right? I made a difference for once, and I can do it again. There may be other secrets of the Death Stranding hidden nearby. I'll be more careful this time, but I have to get back out there and find them. I'll be in touch when I do. Okay, and we'll read a few data logs. Cave paintings and stencils. Cave paintings provide an invaluable window into the lives of our ancestors, how they lived, what they experienced. Some have been preserved here on our continent, although most have sadly been lost in void outs. The oldest cave paintings are believed to date back into 64,800 years or more, but all of these are perhaps where in Europe. That's because of them, I wonder. Have they too been obliterated in annihilation events? If not, are the caves containing them now infested with BTs? Does Europe still exist even? One cannot help but worry that these vital records have been forever lost to us, but I digress. These first paintings were likely made by the Neanderthals. They are crude depictions of creatures such as deer, bison, and horses, interspersed with stenciled outlines of large hands. Some assert these are the signatures of primeval painters, but could they not also be depictions of BT handprints? Could our ancient relatives have been trying to tell us something or issue a warning? Or is that perhaps one flight of fancy too far? Lochne and Malignant. You know what we used to dream about? Seeing what's beyond those clouds up there. We spent our whole lives beneath the chiralium sky. It's all we've ever known, but we also know the world used to be so much bigger. Our parents told us they were researchers who worked for NASA, though these days most people wouldn't know what that was. It went up in smoke around the same time America did, and all of our parents' work went with it. But we still have our dreams, the one thing our parents gave us that can never be taken away. Malignant and I were named after a pair of craters left by meteors which struck the Earth 450 years ago. Those craters are proof that this planet is part of something bigger, that we exist within a vast, interconnected universe. Our names serve as a reminder of this fundamental truth, symbols of our parents' hope that our isolation is only temporary. That's why we joined Bridges too, to bring the people of this country together again, and to one day reunite this planet with the greater universe that surrounds it. Fragile's father and Fragile Express. My father came up with the name Fragile Express before I was born. The U.S. was Swiss cheese back then. All the void outs had left craters as far as the eye could see. People were losing their minds looking for a way out. They thought the government would have their back, but it was gone. All the systems, all the gears that kept the world turning, smashed to bits in a matter of seconds. When everything you know breaks, it's hard not to break yourself. Before our new network, there was an old one. The whole nation was online 24/7, cameras and microphones everywhere, watching and listening and recording. There's a strange sort of comfort in that, people said, a certainty that someone somewhere would know if you were in trouble. But after the stranding, that all vanished into the ether. No one was looking out anymore. No one was coming to save you. A lot of folks died waiting before the rest caught on and took matters into their own hands. My father was one of the latter. He'd been working for a private logistics company, and he and some friends figured they were in the position to bring people supplies and repair vital infrastructure Americans used to rely on to survive. They were builders. Men and women who understood the value of what was lost and wanted to reclaim it. My father really believed that they could get it all back bit by bit and make us whole, make us America. It was a precious, fragile dream, like so much back then, but if they nurtured it, if they stayed true, he knew it could all be yours again. People, ideas, connections, also fragile. USA was nothing more than a network of people and the connections between them. No wonder it broke apart so easily. But everything that's worth something is fragile. That's why I was given this name. My father is not with us anymore, but the bond between us remains, fragile though it is. Pepper interviewed the photographer. It wasn't so long ago that we moved to this shelter, the three of us. Before that, we used to live in the city until my husband said we had to leave. He was so insistent, and I didn't have any choice but to go along with it. I couldn't take care of my daughter, our daughter by myself. He said he was sick of the city life, and I can't say I don't understand it all. I mean, timefall might not have been an issue or BTs, but I can see how a safe and comfortable life might become suffocating. Our daughter might have been happy and healthy, but we're the exception. Hardly anyone's ever having children these days. You don't need a crystal ball to see where the world's headed. My husband says we're bound for extinction, and nobody's doing anything about it. People would rather stick their heads in the sand and try to wait out the storm. We don't figure out the Death Stranding and fix this world of ours, that's all she wrote. My husband says that a lot. Maybe he's just a guy with a camera, but at least he's doing something and so on. He's out somewhere investigating something. Recently, he started taking our daughter with him, teaching her to take photos of rocks and murals and the like. I'm glad they're spending time together, and I know it's good for her education, but I still hate it when they go out and leave me here to wait and pray that they come home safe and sound. I know what you're thinking. Why is this prepper claiming to be a doctor? Don't worry, you're not the first. Rest assured that I really am a doctor. I even have a medical license, so the governing body that issued it to me is long gone, so I won't be offended if that counts for little. But license or no, people still need doctors. Preppers get sick too, you know. It's not so hard for you to get your head around, is it? Most folks haul themselves to a city hospital when something's wrong, but out in the boonies, that's not really an option. We can't just leave these people out here to die. You know full well that would follow, and so I do what I can to help. Around here, I'm the only one people can rely on to keep them alive. Whenever I'm needed, try to find someone to transport me to a patient's residence, but that's hardly the most efficient approach, and it doesn't endear me to the porters either. I heard that Bridges is trying to bring everyone into their chiral network. If it's as good as I heard, it would be a real game changer. I could perform all sorts of diagnoses and even some treatments without having to leave my shelter. I hope we manage to extend it here soon. There's a lot of people out there counting on us both. Okay. We got a lot of data done, a lot more than I was planning to. Okay. Let's get cracking. The question is, how much stuff do we have and where do we have to go? Okay. Okay. Do I have stuff in my private locker I need to take? Let's see. These are all for the distro center. Way station, way station. Roboticist. Distro. Okay, if I need it, there's another floating carrier. I haven't needed this anti-BT handgun. It's not like I can see them right now. Night. Anti-cameras, container repair spray would be good. Is there any left? Yeah. Okay, lost cargo, PCC. I can put these back. Okay. Sure, I'll hold on to the hematic grenades there. Okay, confirmed. I think I have all the cargo to go to multiple places right now. Let me check if there's anything in the share locker that needs help with. Way station, distro, weather, distro. Okay. Nope. That's fine. Let's go. I'm gonna do the roboticist first, then the medical professional, or then the doctor, and then. Hi guys. Enjoy. I'm okay, thank you though.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Did I leave stuff here too? There's stuff in my private locker here. Oh, thank God, no, I didn't. Okay. That's good enough.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID.
And then we'll go to the Mountaineer after.
Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Beep, beep, beep. Thank you for the stretch. I will handle that when we're on the next part of the zip line. I would need to finish my zip line going the other way after I'm done talking with the Mountaineer. Because I had a zip line I didn't get to finish because I ran out of PCs. Which I'm like kind of heartbroken about. One thing about using transportation methods like this is how you pick up way less lost cargo. It's just like, why would I? I'm just on the thing already. Wee. What's that up there? Oh, is that a catapult? That's exactly what USPS does. That's how they get everywhere. Oh my God, this is still here. The trike is still here.
Just the man I've been waiting to see. Huh. That's a good haul.
Okay, we're gonna skip. Ooh. Oh, I think I hit 5 stars with her. She was very easy. Respectfully.
Man like you needs... Here's a little something.
She's gonna give me my little star. I'm gonna get my new star. Guys, we're gonna get another star. Look, a pants star. Look how special we are.
You're the best, Sam. I owe you. anytime.
Good work. New order.
I need that. I need that. You don't take that. This is fog. Okay. I'm gonna make another container repair spray just because I know there's fog in this. Okay. Oh wait, there's one more thing on the floor? What is that? Whatever. Let's do it!
Order assigned.
I think you burn the house and move out.
Come back anytime.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
See? Perfect timing. I'm taking an extra stretch since I'm very hands off the keyboard right now. Roughly 0% in control of my fate at the moment. I knew this was gonna happen. Okay, hold on. Okay. So we'll lower. No, 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 no. Yeah, fuck you, bitch. I hope they know that that myth about running through the rain making you get hit with more raindrops is totally false. Oh, you know, that's a creative solution. Ah, this is the wrong one. Fuck me. I went to the wrong one. I'm just going in circles, man. I could drop right now. Is that a cargo launcher? There we go. I'm doing this right now because the fucking container is gonna emit VOG if I keep it any longer.
Decontaminating sewage. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Hey, Sam.
Sorry, I didn't want to hear him yap. Ooh, I can use more bots. Stabilizer.
Thanks, Sam. You're an inspiration.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
Sometimes I just want to get going and they just keep yapping. You know? Okay. Now we're going to the doctor, then we're going to the Mountaineer.
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey.
Very busy man.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Wee. I'm so glad these are so easy to make, or else it would have been like if you had to bring extra materials, I might have cried. Oh, take my shit. Can you tell him meow and also kiss him on the head for me a few times?
Sam, it's a pleasure to see you again. Excellent. Everything appears to be in perfect condition.
He's just freaking out because you're moving. And now he just needs comfort because he thinks you're gonna abandon him. Because every time we move, he loses one person in the house. Oh, big baby. Mine is currently curled up on a little blanket behind me. Hi, Papa. Oh, he's dead. My cat is conked out. Hi, puppy. Oh, he's not even reacting to that. He's so dead. I made a kissy noises at my cat and he didn't even twitch. He's eeping. Oh my god, I turned in so much stuff.
Oh, by the way, I came across something I thought you might find useful.
It's gonna be another
More than
blood
welcome
bag.
to it.
Okay.
Do remember.
Thank you, weird doctor man.
Good work. New order.
How many carrying things do I have? 1, okay. Just in case. Okay, update. It's too much. Y'all got too much damn shit. Can I bring this guy? All of his stuff? Is this gonna happen? Okay, hold on. One more floating carrier. Confirm. Offload. Load it all into carrier 2. Okay. Load that all into carrier 1. On my back. Big dog. That is simply too much backup fuel. This guy's getting his order in 2 bits. I can't carry that much. That's just not happening. I will go and get the other half of it, but he is not getting it all at once. It's just not gonna happen.
Order assigned. Delivery parameters updated. Time limit set.
Oh my god, okay, so I have to do it right now. Okay. Yeah, what the fuck? Okay, wait, hold on. Hold on. I need a power skeleton. This is not gonna happen without a power skeleton. I didn't realize there was a time limit. What the fuck is this? The dumbest fucking delivery I've ever seen. Okay, that's fine. Okay, power skeleton 3. Yes. Confirm. Fabricate. Okay. Move cargo and equip. Okay. And then this is getting stored. Can either of these be... Okay, they can fit. Yeah, thankfully I do, but I'm like very annoyed about this. Like, I can use the zip lines that I made, but I'm gonna have to take it in 2 trips, and I'm like a little pissed off. I didn't realize it was so much stuff when it said that.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
It's 1,000 kilograms and it has this time limit. Oh my god. Why is it only 1? What does that mean? Okay, hold on. This is deeply annoying to me. Hold on. It's pissing me off. Okay. Okay. Private locker. Private locker. Okay. I didn't know you couldn't take 2. What? That doesn't make any sense. Ah. Okay, fine. No. Okay, can I? No. Okay. Man, fuck this shit. You suck. Okay. Why is that detached for me? Come on, let's go.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Why does this need a time limit, man? Okay. Thankfully, I have zip lines going to the Mountaineer, but this is very infuriating, and I'm not pleased about this. There's only one thing that'll make this better. This will help my sanity, thanks, guys. Oh, that's so loud. Hold on. Is that an acceptable level of Coconut Mall for everyone? Man, fuck this delivery. This guy can go die. He can go die in the mountains for all I care. 1,000 gallons of fucking oil? What are you going to do up here, man? Start a fire? Blow up the mountain range? I think this is like crude oil, dog. Okay. Guys, it's a package. Should I pick it up? I didn't realize how bad the difference was without the... Good luck. I have a package to deal with right now. Man, fuck this guy. Fuck you and your damn oil. No.
Lives even higher up in the clouds than we do. And the research.
Dog. Your time limited packages, please. I'm begging you to let me start.
Occult stuff. Oh, she claims she's delving into
Dog.
of the cosmos.
I'm on a time limit and you're yapping.
I found this rock out in the mountains with a handle on it.
No.
I mentioned it to her. She got all excited.
Dog, I'm not doing it.
Honestly, don't know what kind of. But I'm joining. Like now, there are all these these people out there trying to make sense of the Death Stranding. And
Guys, I'm gonna kill this man. Like, I'm actually gonna kill him if he doesn't shut up.
they clearly mean something to her, and I'd like to help her out.
Sure. Cool. Amazing.
Thank you for coming.
I'm going to shoot you.
Cargo scene.
Fuck you and your damn crude oil.
Here's hoping. Good work. New order available.
Nope.
Please access delivery terminal for further
Actually, wait. Is it to the is it to where I have to go back to? Let's see. Nope. Nope. Yeah, fuck you. Goodbye. Nah, I'm out. I hate this guy. Can I kill him? Can I shoot a non-lethal bullet at this man? What do you mean 1,000 kilograms of oil? What do you mean? What could you possibly need? This is the only thing sustaining my life right now. I have not once had enough free time to go into that hot spring. This place stinks. These are things I would like back. Everything else can stay. Please? Please let me use the zip line? Thank you. We're going. World's dumbest zip line. This guy better be happy with his like 10 bajillion pounds of crude oil. How is his arm not tired from doing all this? Your arm's gotta get tired. We're out. Graceful. Come on, Sam. Dog. Come. I'm actually gonna lose it. Sam. Sam, babe. I need you to pick up the fuel. And then put it... Okay. That's fine. I don't want to put it on the thing anymore.
Nice work.
Eat my shorts. I've never wanted to see anyone less than you. Man, fuck your A rating. What'd you want me to do, fly?
By the way, I got you a little something. It's not much.
What'd you make me? Oh, that's cute. Okay, we did it. We did it. New womanhood achieved.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, whatever.
New order available. Please access delivery terminal.
Take on orders. Orders for Sam. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna go finish my other little, like, task that I was working on, which was making that, like, that little zipline way.
Have a pleasant thank you. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Okay, hear me out. We're gonna use that chiral little, because I always forget to use them anyways. The little chiral clamming anchor he gave me. And that'll help us get down on that side. And then back up, right? Like this? Okay. That was my thought, right? Okay. Nope. There we go. We'll be back. With some more PCCs and some other stuff, too. Okay. Let's go this way. Okay. Now, I need a zip line. Like, here-ish by the jump ramp, probably. There we go. Hell yeah, brother. Let's see, where is my last? Just a little further, okay. If I can, I'd like to stay high up, because I'm sure I'll need it. Main thing is, can I see the other one from where I am? That's the main issue, is I need to be able to see the other thing that I made. 2, zip line. Is that the one I made? Is that mine? It totally is. Okay. That's it. Great place for a zip line. That's fine. I'm okay with this. Here we go. Now that's what I needed. I think this will link up that zipline system I made over there. The one that I made that goes through the valley from the photographer up. So now I have a zipline system that goes from the photographer all the way. At least this way. So it'll be a long way around. Like the faster way would be to have the photographer have a zipline system that goes through the mountains, but I'm not doing all that. So we'll take the zipline back to the guy that we just saw and then we'll move from there. That's all we needed to do was I just wanted to finish that.
Construction complete.
Here we go. Zip lines are the best thing ever. With zip lines, I might actually go to that weather station more often just because I fucking hated going normally because it was a pain in the butt. But with zip lines, it's like much more doable, right? Game changing, honestly, for some of these biomes. It's so annoying to traverse without these. Let's do a quick rest here because I'm like low on stuff.
Your work is great.
I love how the bridge's energy is like totally Monster Energy colored. It's like neon green. Like, don't worry, it's bridge's energy. Okay, let's read. Few meals. Because we have a few. Let's read the 3 that we have. How about that? Connections keep us alive. The medical terminal. Is it pink? I thought it was like. I think it depends on the monster you have. It's usually like yellow or like green. The medical terminal and bioprinter appear to be functioning as intended. The mountaineer's wife should now be able to receive the treatment she needs, thank goodness. Did you know that it was my better half who designed these devices? The medical terminal uses hologram technology and the bioprinter was built upon existing chiral printer tech. The difference, of course, being that this model can be used to synthesize medicines or organic compounds. My partner used to enjoy life in the city. She worked as a researcher there, but when I proposed moving out here to provide medical care for preppers, she was happy to follow me. How fortunate for us all, as preppers cannot survive in complete isolation, and neither can I. There's not much point in being a medical professional if you have no one to tend to. Indeed, we need to forge and maintain connections of all kinds, and that's what you're helping us do with your deliveries and by expanding the chiral network. Make no mistake, the bonds between us make us stronger. But you already knew that, didn't you? The terminal only works because of the network. Thank you again for not only delivering that terminal of mine, but providing a network connection for it to function. Otherwise, it would have been no better than a box of circuits and solenoids. The network has made a difference in other ways as well. It's that much harder now for city doctors to ignore the sick out here for a start. Their manner that out of sight, out of mind attitude towards the suffering beyond their walls drove my husband crazy, and it was one of the reasons we moved in the first place. Without even a modicum of compassion or consideration, they demand people to come into town to see them. And when those poor folks inevitably couldn't make the trip, corpse disposal ended up with more bodies to burn. I couldn't help but be moved for his passion for his profession. Didn't think twice about joining him or marrying him. I thought a great deal about what kinds of benefits the Chiral Network might bring, which led me to devise a terminal as a means for treating patients remotely. As he may have told you, we only have one for now, but if it continues to perform well, we can find the means to mass produce them. We can help a whole lot of people, but only if the network is there to provide support. So keep expanding it. It'll help in more ways than you can imagine. How's that climbing anchor treating you? Thanks for helping me out back there, Sam. Out of curiosity, you have a chance to use that climbing anchor I gave you? It's pretty special, you know. The missus used to use it. It was custom made for her by a chiral craftsman. It's super light and durable, just the thing for rough terrain like this. She wants you to have it, her way of thanking you for helping to bring our baby boy into the world. Here's hoping you get plenty of use out of it. Okay. And I'm gonna swap my feet in a bit. I'm gonna swap my shoes very soon. Sam at the table. Okay, drink. It's a sipping ritual. Okay, I thought it was like green or yellow. Oh, can I not? I can't shower, but I can piss. Shrug. No, I can't shower. I like how obsessively I keep him clean. Okay, we're leaving. We at least caught up on a few emails, which is more than I normally do. But I'm trying to get, I wanted to make a quick stop because this guy doesn't let me stay here yet. I don't think. The pink one, there's like, okay, so if you're like looking at the like the fruit flavored ones, like the tropical ones, I think those ones might have other colors. If that makes sense. I think it's simply the normal one that is the like piss color. Oh, salt. Okay. I put some extra grenades in the share locker because I like never use these. I don't think I've had the like assault long and like recently enough for me to remember the difference anymore. Okay, let me recycle my shoes that are currently on my feet. Oh, I forgot I had this. Oh, I think I just hit 5 stars with this guy. Yep, I totally did.
By the way, I got you a little something. It's not much, but if it makes your life easier.
I think this is my star patch. I'm a winner. We've been getting so many of these today. Look at that. Bye-bye.
Oh, yeah. It's been a good work. New order available.
Okay. Take on orders. Orders for Sam. Spiritualist. Select. Accept. Confirm. Wait, do I need... Hold on. Do I need... I'm going to make a few extra PCCs. I don't think these rocks will be that heavy. I think. Hang on. Never mind. I guess we're leaving a PCC here. That's fine. Yeah, it's fine. Okay, let me... That's a new sound.
Sam.
Oh, it's Lochna.
A vortex loaded with so much chiralium that it's almost off the charts. Slowly but surely, it's creeping closer to us here in Mountain Knot. At least that's what I think, but I can't see it. Not with the naked eye. But the data doesn't lie. It's the same temporal phenomenon that you told me dropped you in
I
the
see.
war zone.
I told you. But that wasn't.
The Cupid's limiter can handle most chiral spikes, but we didn't plan for another supercell.
Another supercell.
I told you it was the same as before.
Mama, is that you?
You got me, Sam. It's been a while. But not really. Mulligan, Lochna, we're the same. One body, one mind, one being. There's no point in trying to draw a distinction. Not in this world. We're all connected. Remember that.
Order assigned.
Sam's just like extremely weirded out. He's like, okay, whatever, man. Sure. Let's just get off the phone since they don't want to talk to you anymore. Me too, Sam. I do need new shoes, but I'm gonna fabricate them later. I can tell this is gonna pull me into some story stuff, so we're gonna do this delivery to the spiritualist real quick, and then I'm gonna deal with the story stuff that happens, and then we're going to go bed probably. Seems like the appropriate timing to do so. Is she off this way? Am I facing the right way? No. Just this way. Wasn't intending on it, big boy.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Where's the chiral network ending? I always forget. I might have picked up a lot of stuff. Okay. Oh, it's T to cycle the map. Okay. Okay, so she's in a zone without a chiral network right now. Okay, she's always going to be in a timefall zone. I kind of figured. Okay, we have a little bit further. I'm trying to like kind of land it so that we're putting our next thing up where the zone ends. That makes sense. Okay, Sam didn't like that very much. My bad. Okay. You got this, Sam. I like the little Christmas bells from here. I think it's cute. It's always those little snow bells. Okay, we're gonna start with a PCC here. Yep. And then... There we go. And then, where are we going? Still more this way, I guess? It seems like.
Construction complete.
I'm putting never hide on the one that I'm going towards just for the sake of ease. So I always never do that, but it's always a pain in the ass when I skip that. Okay. What is this? What are you? That's not going to Mountain On anytime soon. Thank you. Ooh. Man, it's really making this tough on me, isn't it? You know, I should have expected they were gonna put a blizzard here. My bad, honestly. I'm in a cave. Dog, I can't tell where the fuck I'm going. This is brutal, man. Where am I going? Watch out for the whiteout. A bit late, bub. Gotta drink my energy drink. Okay, let's go. I feel like that guy sent me that email knowing I was fully in the whiteout and just trying to fuck me over and make me feel worse about my life. Watch out for the fucking blizzard I sent you into. My bad. Oh my god, she's still so far. Seriously? I can't see anything. man. Come on, Sam. You're almost there, Sam. Oh my god. She's here. I made it. Holy balls. That was so rough.
Delivering cargo.
Sam Bridges, I've been expecting you. The Mountaineer told me all about you.
Do you have a twin by any
Handprint
chance?
you brought me, or stenciled as I prefer to call it, is a vital clue.
Is this the same as that other girl who looks the same as her?
Before the dawn of human history.
Isn't there a person who looks just like this lady?
Date it and lay bare the cause of the Death Stranding. And when I do, all the secrets of the cosmos shall be revealed.
Is her sister the cosplayer?
Did you know this mountain used to be a pyramid in ancient times? It's true. You won't find a place closer to the beach than this. To the wellspring, a source of untold power.
Okay, weird lady.
How else do you
I gotta keep
that word
plugging. I got some
goes
deliveries to get
But
to,
I
so
digress.
can we
Show me the stencil.
show me the stencil?
Thank you. It's in
Thank you.
excellent condition.
It better be. I just walked through a fucking blizzard. Hello, cat. Can I help you? Master Courier. Okay, Jovi, come here. Come up. Are you gonna pull in my lap or are you gonna come up, Bubba? Yeah, he's just gonna pull in my lap weirdly. Come on, weirdo. Hi, come on. You want up? He's here. The cat is here. Come on. Joves. Come on. Come on, Jovi. Oh, you're so dumb. I don't even have a blanket on my lap. You can make it. I promise. You won't fall. Jovi. Come on. Come on, big boy. Last chance. Okay.
All right. Connect me to the chiral network.
All right. Connect me. I'm so covered in snow. I found a cat. Guys, I have a cat. Isn't her sister the cosplayer?
Now I have everything I need to date the stencil. Once I have my results, I'll share them with
Hello,
you
cat.
and your colleagues at Bridges.
There's a cat on my lap now.
You've done a good thing, Sam.
Hi, Bubba.
If you find anything else,
You lonely?
be sure to bring it straight to me. I'll be waiting.
Please don't talk to me like that.
I'm certain that it will be of use to you in your journey.
Oh, it's cute. I'm gonna replace the thing on my backpack with that so fast.
Until we meet again, my friend.
Sam, it worked. BB-28 is in excellent condition. No evidence of lingering attachments or homesickness either. Perhaps its memory was erased after all. All that remains is for you to hook it up and take it for a run.
And then it's gonna drop me into a
I was
fight.
hoping to return it to you as soon as possible, but I don't want to. I mean, I do, but it's a little more complicated than that. What? We've got a problem. You may have heard about the massive supercell heading right for Mountain Knot City. I left my facility to perform some additional tests on the BB in the field, and now I find myself unable to return. You know the cabin on the mountainside, northeast of Mountain Knot? Let's meet there.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for...
Where are we going on the terminal? That is not happening. I'll come back. I don't want to deal with any of this right now. I'll fabricate another extra PCC just in case. Hello, Jovi. He's standing on my lap currently. Okay, let's see. My last... My last zip line is here. I need one, like, basically here, and then another one, like, basically here. This whole area is her fucking shit. So I have to go over here probably. Jovian? Hello? I don't know if you can tell, but he's headbutting my arm. Hi, Bubba. Come on. It's not even Bubba bedtime yet. You're just lonely, man. Hi, Bubba. Okay. So we're gonna go pretty conservative with these worst case. We can, because we're not really up to much other than booking it back to where Dead Man is, which I think is over... cabin near Mountain Knot. Where is he? Where's the cabin near Mountain Knot? Is it up here? This whole area that had the buildings? I'm assuming that's where it is. Can the thunderstorms not happen, please?
Construction
Oh, that's the chiral storm. That's okay. Yeah, I get what's going on. Never mind. Mm-hmm. What's wrong with the one this way? Okay. I'm making one here. Next one I have is here. So I need one like here-ish. Be like halfway between these. Roughly where I'm at.
Construction.
Jovian, honey, baby, sweetie. When you do that, it makes it very hard for me to tell what's going on, honey. He's headbutting my arm so much. Hi, Bubba. Can you sit, please? Thank you. Can you sit, please? There's a car there. I'm gonna check to make sure it goes where I want before we leave. But it looked like it was going. I can't tell very easily. Okay. That's that way. There's another zip line all the way over there. I can't see it. Oh, it's the one I made all the way in the back. That's fine. I didn't want that. And this is the one I made. Yep, perfect. This is exactly what I wanted. It's exactly how I wanted this to happen. Okay. Perfect. Jovian. This is getting rough. Okay. I love zip lines. Totally worth building so many. Where is he? When he said the cabin, what does he mean by that? Dog, that's not... Oh my god. That is not near. I thought it was... When he said near, I thought it was like, I don't know, in the correct direction of... Okay, hold on. Let's see. What's the best way to do this? I can go back. And he's like... Really? Jovian. Jovian? Cat. Hi. Hi, big boy. What's going on in there? You lonely? He's like headbutting me so aggressively. Okay, so the roboticist is here. Where's the mountaineer? Okay. So the closest way... I should have just gone from the spiritualist, it looks like, but maybe... We can go... Is my piece eligible? We can go from the roboticist at least. Oh. Yeah. I tend to stream a little bit on the late side. Sorry, I missed your message because I was busy trying to figure out where the fuck I'm supposed to go now. But yeah, I do. I tend to stream, like, for a long period of time just because I don't stream super often. That was weird. That's not where I meant to go. But yeah, I tend to stream for like long periods of time, just late into the night. Because I only stream once a week, so I just do it like in one big spurt. Which like isn't super good. I know you're supposed to like, ideally for growth or whatever, you should space it out a few times, but it just works best for my schedule right now. Because I can definitely commit to doing one full night a week. But like, depending on my schedule, multiple nights a week is not possible because of grad school, etc., etc. Okay, hold on. I didn't realize this loser wanted me to go this far. Oh. Okay. We're gonna have to run from here. I didn't realize he was at a place that was so close to where I was before, which is like by the spiritualist. That's okay. I wanted to make the little route back from the spiritualist anyways. Oh yeah, no worries. Yeah, I'm glad you joined me for Deathloop. I did really enjoy it, honestly. I feel like I don't find a lot of other people playing it, which makes it sad. But yeah, I'm enjoying Death Stranding a lot, actually. I'm just kind of a slow player, though, so it takes a lot. It's been taking a lot of play sessions, but I feel like it's not meant to be a game that's supposed to be like rushed super heavily. I didn't realize I was supposed to pick up the baby from over here. Now I'm just like wading through the snow as the lightning is going off. Yeah, and like I've played a lot of slow burns in the game, on the channel. It's not a big deal. It just makes me feel bad sometimes because I'm like, okay, I'm sorry. It's been 8 hours and I've delivered it like 3 packages or whatever. I actually did. We're gonna finish probably one whole section of the game, like one whole chapter today. But I looked at how many chapters there were one time and I was like, ah. I was like, that's a lot. I want to finish this segment right now because it seems like we're definitely in like a sequence of events and I'm trying to get through those. And then we'll be done for the night. Okay, let's see. I accidentally didn't realize that I was supposed to go over here. Because when he said the cabin by Mountain Knot. I kind of figured the cabin would be by Mountain Knot. I would say calling this by Mountain Knot is a little generous. Oh, 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 Hey, there's porters down here. Hey, guys. Crazy weather we're having, huh? Why are you out here? Oh, look, there's a stretch of road that I can't see. Hi, guys. Babe, I don't think last time came with a blizzard. Oh, this is, inside. Wait, oh my god. My VTuber model artist just opened my favorite game ever. I have to text them after this. Oh my god, we're going. I think I want to do dishes after this at 3 a.m. But I kind of want to get them done before I go to bed, so I wake up in the morning and they're clean. Ooh. Isn't it a little cold for you guys up here? The funny thing about the cryptobiotes, I think I have like 1 million of them. I just never eat them. Okay, that's less than I thought. I thought I had more than that. I literally don't use them, but whatever. Oh, ow, 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 ow. Blindings too. Am I gonna be sucked up without any ability to see the... No! Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. My child? My child? Okay, it's allowing me to resume. Am I back on a beach again? I knew I was gonna be back here, man. No, dead man! You can't go to the war zone! You're just a guy. My pee-pee. Are you also gonna die? I can't take too many more people dying here. Oh, that's horrible. Ew. The BT soldiers are back. I wouldn't get too relieved. He's looking into the BB. Hi, baby. He's probably in trouble because he's the one with BB now. Because this is connected to the guy's desire to get BB back, I think. Is he gonna be there? Gonna be pulled along to the dad, right? He's gonna come out of the car. And then the BB's dad's gonna be back there, right? Do I know my Kojima game? What did I say, dog? What did I say? He's right there, that's him. That's him in the back. See? He's looking for his BB. Told you. Oh, he's so hot. He's so hot. I think something about being covered in like black goo makes it better, which like I don't know what that says about me as a human being, but I'm choosing not to examine that any further. I called it though. I said he was gonna show up. Hi, Mads Mikkelsen. Are we gonna keep doing this? Was that his first? Oh, we're both here. Okay, I have to save them. Okay. Okay. Oh, this is even worse than the last time. There's more city here and less trenches. I mean, like... That's Deadman.
Sam! Sam!
Dead man.
Oh, thank God I got through.
Where are you?
No idea. I'm seeing tanks and soldiers. The uniforms date back over a century.
I said it was World War II. Someone else said it was World War I earlier.
Did you see the man leading the soldiers?
No.
I think it's the guy you told us about.
The born and bred warrior asshole who's gunning for BB.
He must be our ticket home, right?
Don't ask me. This is only my second time. And without BB, he'll be hard to find.
Lucky for you, I've got BB here in tip-top shape, just waiting for you. Where should we meet?
Is there anything unusual or distinct near you?
I'm in the sewers. Hang on. I can see a tower through a hole. A square tower, right above my position.
Gotcha. I'll find it and search for a sewer entrance. Can you sit tight for now?
Gladly. I won't move an inch.
Yeah, well, if I'm slow, you might have to.
What?
That warrior asshole. He wasn't after me. He was after BB.
Fuck me.
Right. If he's looking for anyone, it's you.
Oh no. Hurry the hell up, Sam.
Keep it together. I'm on my way. And don't hook up BB either. He'll lead him straight to you.
Oh boy.
Not that you would, since you hate them.
I just did because I was scared to death.
Disconnect, now.
Already done.
Don't let him take BB.
How? If he shows up with his soldiers, what do you expect me to do? Fight back? If I have to choose between BB and myself, well...
You won't. I'm ending the call.
Sam, it's not easy being me. No wife, no children, no friends. And so I sought solace.
Dog, this is not the time to be monologuing. I gotta get to you.
Time I made them a part of
Babe,
me.
I understand,
70% of
but this is not the most important thing right now.
has opened my eyes.
Oh my god, are we about to have something romantical? Okay, whatever. Bye. I think I'm gonna need all these blood bags. Oh! Ah, the tank coming! I'm so deaf. Stop! I can't get up, dude! So not cool. That wasn't even fair, man. Is this not where I was supposed to go? Oh, it is. Okay. And more stuff down here.
I'll see you soon.
Okay, we're going the right way. I'm assuming I'm going the right way. I'm hearing BB crying. Yeah, I'm coming.
Sam, over here.
Is Dead Man gonna get shot from behind these bars and I'm not gonna be able to do anything by any chance?
The little one should be working again. Let me see. Oh, well then.
Not the time, guys. Come on.
Maybe this is a special beach for soldiers who died in battle.
Maybe we should get the hell out of here.
Yes.
I'm surprised. I thought you would have abandoned BB by now.
He likes BB.
Precious hardware, never. So, do you still share memories? I see.
Stay here. Seems like I got other memories to tend to. I'm taking him down. That should get us both out of here.
I need a gun again. Give me another gun.
I'm starting to understand why BB is so important to you.
Huh?
It's just a tool. Life and death are supposed to be irrelevant. But we've got attached to each other all the same, haven't we?
This guy's freaking me out. He always freaks me out.
Kid's not just a tool. Name's Lou.
He named him.
Lou, huh? That's a good name.
Be careful, Dead Man. Give me a gun. Somebody give me a gun. Somebody give me a gun. Somebody give me a gun. Oh, the bell tower? Hmm. For whom the bell tolls. Oh, he's waking up in his weird spiderweb shit again. Girl! It's so much! Oh god. Hey man, I don't have a gun yet. Can you at least like make this fair? Can you give me a gun, please? Hey pretty lady, can I have a... There we go. Assault rifle, okay. Oh, he uses the BT movement to get away.
We need reinforcements.
The armor plates that I want are so far. Oh wait, there's one up there. Okay, and then I can go into tab and I can put that on. Attach the suit. Right shoulder for now. Armor plate's good. We like armor plates. Just a second. What's that? There's another armor plate around here. Oh, he's gonna be on the other side of this. It's already over there. Okay. Fine. Is that him? That's the other BT.
Open fire.
I think the last time I wasn't using BT ammo on them because I didn't know they were actually BTs. I didn't know what was going on. Got him. I'm a winner.
We need reinforcements. Get back out there.
Whatever. I'm collecting my materials that I deserve. Oh, shut up. Yoink. Yoink. I'm just hoarding combat materials right now. Perfect. We're here. I have plenty of blood, so this is fine. You haven't tried being as good at this as I am, buddy. You gotta be better.
We need reinforcements.
You don't know how to serve my level of cunt. Ooh, another assault rifle. Yes, please. I'm just like hoarding materials. You will not be doing that. These hurt a lot after you've thrown a hematic grenade. You want to take like 5 hematic grenades to the face? I'll do it, dog. I'll keep tossing them too. I'm done. Okay. I'm done tossing hematic grenades at this guy. This guy's done having her hematic grenades to the face. I'll keep going, man. If you keep letting me go, I'll do it. Okay. I feel bad. Dog, I swear you're already dead and I'm trying to take good care of your son. You know.
This is all my fault. I should never have put you in that prison.
What's dog tag? Am I hugging him? Oh, Hot Man's gonna die. We finished another episode. It goes so fast. Oh, he's so pretty. Oh my god. He's so pretty. I'm so good at normal. Oh. Beep beep. Oh. The handprints. See in there? Oh, that's horrible. I hated that.
Lou?
Baby. Hi.
Lou?
How's little Lou doing?
No response.
Well, look at that. The child's taking a shine to me. You two were out cold, so I had you brought here. You were right. Whatever you did back there returned us to our own world. I put your cargo and gear in your private box. You slept for a whole day, you know. Slept like the dead. I'm already back in Capital Knot. Fragile's beach has been coming in handy. Sam, I owe you an apology.
You do.
What was the name you were going to give your own baby if he'd had made it? I should have pieced it together sooner.
Don't know what you're talking about.
Oh no.
I found some records from 10 years ago.
I have a dead baby.
A death, sudden, in the middle of a town. Young woman in the prime of her life. Nobody knew until it was too late. A void out. Her husband, who was a member of Bridges, had dooms. He tried, but he couldn't get to her in time. The whole town was wiped off the map, leaving nothing but a big crater and him.
It's me.
Because he was a repatriate.
It's me, isn't it? Oh, so I had a wife. Okay.
Answers. Did the man hide his wife's body on purpose? The only survivor was the only suspect. He was easy to blame.
Why does he keep hovering like this and going back and forth?
Soon, they were blaming Bridges too. The man felt responsible, so he left. And his wife, who died, her name was Lucy. She'd been pregnant, poor woman. They were going to name their son Lou.
Didn't happen.
But it did. President Strand told me. She talked about you all the time. He didn't have to cut all ties and walk away, she said.
You wanna shut the fuck up?
The picture that I lost
down,
earlier.
Sam. Take a seat.
You're literally harassing him and like surrounding him. Of course he's gonna be a little upset.
I told you before about my body. 70% harvested from cadavers. Do you want to know the real reason why? Because the story you've heard is one I made up.
Oh.
The truth is, I'm Frankenstein's monster. Artificial. Grown from pluripotent stem cells.
What the fuck?
And when that vital spark didn't manifest in all my organs, they replaced the defective ones with those of the dead. I never had a birthday. I'm a soulless meat puppet. No car. A dead man.
That's not even how pluripotent stem cells work.
Traditional way have beaches.
It
You
doesn't
have
work that way.
maybe two. But I have no such connections.
That's not how that works. Pluripotent.
No
Oh,
No afterlife.
that's not how the science works.
You see now why I'm so obsessed with it all? Why I joined Bridges? The battlefield. Now that was an awful beach. But strangely, I didn't hate it. Because I knew you were coming for me. I've never felt that before. Connected to someone, anyone.
Bro,
You didn't.
you gotta get a
have to cut
friend.
all ties and walk away. The president was right about that much.
Wasn't anything to walk away from. It's not like I was ever welcome there.
Come on, even I was welcome. Oh, that. You were holding it. It's an old dog tag, U.S. issue.
It's his dog tag.
Wasn't easy prying it out of your hand. Clifford Unger, as you can see.
So this chapter was
Looked him
named
up
after
in
his
the
first name.
database. Found a match. He was U.S. Army Special Forces. Fought in Kosovo, Iraq, Afghanistan.
That's him.
Well, that's all I've managed to dig up so far. You must be caked in chiral matter from the battlefield. Time for a shower, I'd say. Oh, I won't be joining you this time. The Die Hardman issue is no longer a concern. I've seen to it that our conversations won't be recorded.
How? Weird. Okay, whatever. Okay, I'm gonna shower before we quit out. This guy needs a shower. I can't look at him any longer. Oh, it's gonna make me watch this.
Sam, do you copy? As you might have suspected, time here stopped while you two were on that battlefield. If my thinking is correct, the dimension to which you traveled is a...
Why does everyone call me in the shower, man?
To explain a little, our bodies, our ha, all occupy the same world, but our souls, our ka, have beaches all their own. These beaches are given form inside our brains by our beliefs, religion, philosophy, and so forth. As a result, a beach can be anything, and those anythings form a multiverse. However, if many people die at once, their beaches can become entangled, creating a strand field. This phenomenon is exacerbated in wartime by omnipresent feelings of resentment and despair. Beaches are more easily and frequently entangled.
Why am I looking at his feet?
On such a beach, exits vanish and experiences cycle endlessly. Picture it like a record player. The needle skips, playing the same phrase again and again.
Dude, you're not even using soap.
That has no beginning or end. Round and round it goes. Now, the battlefield you visited was in Eastern Europe in World War II. Which is strange, given that the man you encountered,
I was gonna say, wasn't he like special forces from earlier?
Conflict. I can't explain it, but if you can connect me to the chiral network, who knows what we might discover.
EX grenade number 0.
I got 10 from how dirty I was after that shit.
Still there, Sam? If so, I have a request. When you're ready, head upstairs to the delivery terminal.
Okay. I want to piss. Minimal pissing. I'm gonna check on... Oh, it doesn't say BB anymore. It says Lou. Hi. You don't seem to remember me anymore.
Oh. You okay?
Okay. We're gonna save and quit. And don't think I'm gonna raid out for tonight. I gotta run a little too hard because I gotta go work on some stuff. I'm gonna do my dishes before I go to bed. Okay. Thank you guys for being here. I hope you enjoyed today. I know I did. I'm very happy with the progress we made. Next week, I will announce this on the Discord, but next week I will not be here. I'm going home for a quick vacation. So I will not be free. Okay. And yeah, we're not gonna read out for tonight. I will see you guys hopefully soon, but not next week. Sorry. Okay, goodbye.